Damn, Fug, you're fast as fuck. Or fast as Fug. Be back in 1 minute. Let's pray for an uninterrupted stream. Yeah, I ordered a UPS last night. So this will be the last week where I can have interruptions. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. There's potentially plenty of other things that could interrupt me. Slow ride. Take it easy. Good morning, Jace. Oh, good morning, Norvik. We go grab a cup of coffee and then we'll get started. Yo, Techo. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Ooh, ah. How you guys doing this morning? I did a little work with my microphone last night, something I've been procrastinating on for a while since I was sitting there figuring out the whole UPS thing too. And I improved the high pitch and the low pitch redeem. Got rained out. It's raining and I don't feel like driving through it to go to work. Wait, was that bad that you couldn't even drive to work? How's your boss feel about that? Do the night vendor here shortly. I'm gonna do my farms first, and then we'll do the night vendor. You got leave, so it's fine. Oh, there you go. Take one of those sick days, right? One of those situations, probably if you don't use it by the end of the year, you lose it. Or in some cases, your boss makes you find a time to take it. You don't pick, then they pick. Hey, good morning, Valkia. Valkia, I got a mission for you. It's a very easy mission, but you are so much better at it than me. I was thinking maybe a pets channel added to the Discord, where people could post pictures of their pets if they want to. Thank you. I appreciate that tremendously. By the way, you're going to have to give me an update, although there's probably not been much work. You'll have to give me an update on how the outfit's coming along. It's going to be canceled. You're not going to be able to finish it. Yeah, you don't really have a whole lot of time, right? I mean, you got basically a week. Your morning isn't going too great. You lost your 9-year-old puppy, 9-month-old puppy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Hang in there. If I had not had the planned vacation for the week, then you would have been fine. Yeah. But you had like what, 3 weeks to the ball and then like a week and a half or 2 weeks of it? Or 4 weeks to the ball and then half of it, yeah, went to the vacation, which obviously is, better, but still took time from it, right? And to clear my inventory. Still going? It is too. Bing. Did I bug it out? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did I bug it out? I don't see my leaves going down. Figured out an infinite contribution glitch. About to get dibiosed. I'm not going to bother investing any contribution until we get it done in part 2. I'm just going to keep piling it up. We'll probably get some new stuff out there. Okay, we now have 27 in-game minutes until Nightbender, you guys. Get ready. What is up with Quindia's PvE tier list? He's got... Feels like it might be a work in progress or something. Because he has S+ tier, S tier, and A tier. And A tier is supposed to be average, your average class. But it's the, well, I guess second lowest tier. There's X tier, which is shy. But it's like, how is everybody average or higher? Thanks, Whimsy. I hope you have a great day too. I hope you had a great stream yesterday. I went and suffered through the heat Although the heat that I was experiencing is probably normal heat for you. Yeah. It just a tier list is about relative power to each other, right? So if everybody's average or higher, then well, how do you decide what's higher if you don't show what's lower, right? I really like Bugcat's tier list though. Bugcat's no, Nethrax. Nethrax's lazy grinders, where it's effort to reward. That's my favorite tier list. I actually think it's one of the most accurate ones because I think effort is such an important part of Nethrax is from Bugcat? Is it? Oh, okay. But I think effort is so important in regards to grinding. In fact, I would argue that effort, and I think I have data to back this, effort is more important to the community than grind speed. Because take a look at how many people over the years have chose to grind on classes that are significantly less effort, right? They're willing to take a hit to their grind speed. Not too big of a hit, right? But they're willing to take a hit to their grind speed for comfort. There's more people willing to take a hit of grind speed for comfort than there is people willing to take a hit of comfort for grind speed. Back up, camera. Back up. So I think that kind of speaks volumes of where the priorities are. Okay, let's get ready to roll. Get ready to roll. The one thing that stinks about dummying on my main now is I don't have nearly as much energy to roll every day because I usually have like a few hundred energy on my Sage plus whatever character I spend on overnight, right? Whether it's the horse trainer or the fisher. Need what, 4, 12, 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4, 20. So I'm willing to buy 4 more 350 stacks if I can get them low enough. Is OV Academy worth doing? 1000%. Especially if you're a new player. It was worth doing. I mean, for me, I would have done it just to get the thing off my screen. But yeah, it was definitely worth it. Yo, good morning, Amexia. 10 streams, holy. So impatient. 4 more minutes. Come on. Let me roll. Let me roll. Oh, you got corgis? Let's see if I can find a picture of my dogs on my phone. I appreciate you adding that to the Discord. Look at those dogs just chilling, getting to go fishing. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of those dogs. Makes me happy we got a pet channel. I am going to see if I can find a picture of my dogs on my phone. My daughters are usually the ones taking lots of pictures of the dogs. Childhood memories. I go through my phone and delete a bunch of stuff. I might not have many pictures of the dogs on my phone. Huh. Oh, that vendor's up. Ooh. Last minute Patricia boxes. I like that. Okay, let's see how we did with these boxes. Oh, didn't open that 350 from yesterday. Let's see. Oh, we finally got a red box. That's our first one. Finally. Okay, 200 crons, 300 crons, 150 crons. Another redo box. We're gonna grab another red out of this. No. Another 150 crons. Okay, so we did good with all those boxes. We got nothing but crons. Okay. So this is the minimum of 1,000 crons. Okay, let's see. We want the Vel, we want the Garmuth, we want the Kabua. I mean, we want everything. I mean, there isn't a bad thing in this box. Am I limited? Wait, how do you push yourself to grind these hours? Oh, just having people to hang out with. Dun 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 dun. We'll go at 24. Okay, we didn't cheer, so that means we probably just got crons. More than 1,000? Just 1,000. That's still a win, though. I will take it. Okay. Oh, little cheer. Oh, that's not the cheer we want. We actually lose money on those. Ew, let's not get those. Okay, crons. 500. More crons. 300. Well, we ended up losing money because of the concentrated, but you win some, you lose some. If it weren't for the losses, the wins wouldn't feel so good. I think this is one of those things. Maybe I hold on to these until this event is done and sell them later. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I still have my hard drive plugged in. Okay, let's see. Surely I can find a picture of my dogs. My most recent dump onto my hard drive, I'm sure, has a good picture of my dogs. Oh. That's a great picture. Okay, that's one. Can I just drag and drop? Holy shit, I can. That's sweet. Yeah, let's see if I can find a picture of his sister. Oh, here they are. Oh, I don't know if I could should show this picture. Ah, this is fine, actually. I didn't realize in that picture Thor's tongue is hanging out. Grima in that picture is like really focused. It looks like she has her eyes on like a bird or a squirrel, and she's got like the one paw up, like she's ready to go. She's hyper focused. It was a treat. Like that blob emote. Why can't I do the? Oh, is that a nitro thing? Oh, I need nitro again. There we go. You beat me to it. You did it so I could do it perfect. Maybe I need to make like my own blob awe emote. Like, wait, that was terrible. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my client. Actually, maybe I'll do my bosses first, or I'll do a boss first. Do a little duoxiny. I'm still on my bosses thing. Yeah. What did I think? Trying to assume I could be as cute as a blob. Did I pick C10 or C9? I guess we'll find out in a second here if we can see the telegraphs, huh? Oh, I guess I'm doing 10. They should make it so if you do C10, the buff lasts longer on the channel. If 8, 9, and 10 give the same buff, make it so like one's 3, 4, and 5 hours. Oh yeah, we got this. Red, okay. Spearbolt, hello? Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. I normally do, but I got, for some reason I thought it was the iframe one. And then I realized after. Okay. Oh yeah, restart client. Real. Restart the client and get to the grind. Try to make some silver. I improved the oh, 1 second. Let me just see if the music bot's correct right now. No, it is not. Okay, I'll do that right now. Yeah, I did taps on Sunday. I'm at almost 150 of, I think I'm at 144 of 250. So it's still some ways away, but you know, 60-ish percent of the way there. Act main hand, going for Nov. What stack? Kind of depends on the stacks you have available. Because you obviously want to save a big stack for deck if you can, right? What I'd probably do is try to get like 2 at 350 and then just keep like do 5 taps, do 5 taps, or do 10 taps, 10 taps, 10 taps, 10 taps, and just kind of keep leapfrogging each other. Because if you can manage to get to a 400 and save one of them for deck, that'll, you know, it might feel like, oh, I'm slowing down my Nov, but it could end up speeding your deck, which could be so much more painful. Okay, we'll be able to get in maybe 1 or 2 orbs, and then I gotta go AFK for a little bit. Oh shoot, wrong spec. Did I update that yesterday? I did not. If I want to make it to 10 trillion by only counting 300 stacks or higher? It went? Wait, you swapped stacks and got it? Oh, hell yeah. 27 attempts for Knob too? That's a W. Congrats. Good job. Now the question is, are you a one-tapper? Are you going to one-tap that deck? You'll never one-tap? Well, you never know. Maybe this will be the one.
To one-tap that deck.
Stop it. I can only be so aroused. Cut it out right now. By the way, how you doing, Gotti? I feel like you've been kind of... maybe not necessarily MIA, but not around so much the last couple days. Everything going good? Out on business? Okay. So maybe you were just gone. By the way, you guys might be wondering, hey, Zethian, normally you play on Remastered. What's going on? Why aren't you in Remastered? Well, I was thinking, maybe I should try not to generate so much heat in my house today. I'm sure it adds up. Didn't even notice? Fine. Fine. Last time I do my hair for you. It's anything like Florida, I feel that. I want to say no because I live in Canada and it's very rarely like Florida. But I mean, it might. Yesterday was approximately 102 degrees Fahrenheit. You just stare at the dead eye in the background. Yeah, so we were a bit hotter yesterday, but not as humid, but we got something worse than humidity. We have smoke. So there's a whole bunch of forest fires that started up around us. And I was literally in my backyard last night, grilling some shrimp and watering the garden. And all of a sudden I felt like something land on me. I'm like, what the hell? Didn't think anything of it. Another thing, I was like, okay, probably just stuff from the trees. All of a sudden I sat there with my arm out, just waiting. And it was ashes. Fucking ashes. It was snowing outside. I took a picture of the sun, what it looked like. Here, I'll oh wait, I actually already have it uploaded to Facebook. I added Trep with it, and I said, prepare for the smoke, it's coming your way. Because he lives east of me. There's a picture of the sun yesterday. You could actually look at it with your eyes, although obviously still not good for your eyes. But yeah, shrouded in red, red sun. The apocalypse is upon us. yeah, I was criticizing it. I was saying, "Damn, you real tiny, huh? I bet you're a wheel weak swimmer too, aren't you? That's why you're here on my plate." Hone doesn't come around here anymore. I grilled his little shrimp ass and he got all upset. That man could dish it out, but he can't take it. So he stopped coming around. Now anytime there's any situation where there's some interaction between us in the Alliance, because we're both in the same alliance, you can see his panties are all twisted. Although it probably doesn't help that the last time I saw him in game, I killed him and then swapped channels. You know, I might be antagonizing him a bit, so I'm not blameless in this. But to be fair, he's done it to me first, so just a little tit for tat. You know the saying? An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. Well, both of us are missing an eye. Next round, we're going to be blind. Yeah, I noticed that. Right, they're the four that scored the highest in their groups, right? And all four of them made it to the end. And today, I think we have, what, Argentina versus England, right? Really? Okay. Could be great games. Do we know a date for the final game? Might have to call my dad and invite him over for dinner. Hopefully it's on the weekend. If it's on Sunday, that'd be perfect. The 19th, so 5 days from now. It is the Sunday! Okay, I'm gonna have to invite my dad over for dinner on Sunday. Is that what you think it's gonna be? France and Argentina? Hey, what's up, Vinyl? Oh, I thought that was a whole pigment for a second. I was going to say, please no more Adonia pigments. Be cool if you could exchange multiple Adonia pigments for a sovereign pigment, but then I just realized upon saying that, if they did that, then the sovereign pigments would probably sit in min price too. Man, had this really angry truck driver. So decided to go to a no frills yesterday because it was next to it was on the way of where we had to go. And pulling into the parking lot, also shares a parking lot with Walmart. The guy pulls in behind me too, right? And then I slow down because there's a pedestrian that wants to walk across the parking lot to the front of the store. So, you know, I pulled to a stop, and the lady's standing there waiting to see what I'm doing. And I, you know, just give her a little wave, letting her know that I'm waiting for her. And the guy behind me starts fucking honking at me. Like, motherfucker. Like, it is 40 degrees out and smoky. And you're more concerned about having to spend an extra 3 seconds in your fucking truck instead of letting this person who had a boot on, like one of those supportive boots if you sprain your ankle or some shit, who's more worried about yourself sitting in your truck in your air conditioning than someone standing out there in that heat and smoke. Like, holy. I wanted to just put my car into fucking park. There should be a rear honk. That would be great. There should be. In fact, you know how there's a hood ornament? We need like a trunk ornament. And a little hand pops out and does this. That'd be fucking great. It is always the truck drivers. So much more often than not. There was one time I pulled out of a Taco Time, sorry, parking lot. and I pulled into the outside lane, then I pull into the inside. I get to speed, pull into the inside lane, and this truck that was clearly going way too fast, all of a sudden kind of comes up on the back of me and gets all upset. And I typically drive like 10 over the limit, so it's not like I'm driving slow, right? And he just comes up, and then he gets all mad that I'm in front of him. He pulls out beside me, tries to floor it past me. Another car turns out, so now he's stuck like beside me. The light turns red, and we're both sitting there. And he's like one car ahead of me, but to the side. And he looks out his window, right? Thinking he's all tough, and he looks at me. And he gives me this dirty look, and I go, and I wave at him with a big fucking smile on my face. And you could see it made him so angry that his frustration and honking didn't faze me at all. It made him so mad. So mad. Because that's the thing, right? Is they want you to be as miserable and upset as they are. So you just hit people with a smile and a wave, and one of two things will happen. Either A, it'll rage bait them harder, or two, it'll calm them down. But it is so much more effective than stooping to their level. Like, if you want to give them the finger, just give them a smile and wave instead. I promise you, if you're trying to rage bait them, it is so much more effective. You get shot down here for smiling. No happiness in my city. You get that shit out of here. Yo, what's up, report? Actually reminds me of a song. There's a song that has like a lyric that says smile and wave. What is that song? It's an older song too. Headstones? Oh, it is too. Yeah. Actually the name of the song too. I don't know if the right song will come up. I'm too lazy to type the whole thing. It's gonna give me like a song called Wave by the Smiles. Wait, is the song quest not working? Oh my god, that's the wrong song! How did I guess it would do that? God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. In the process of trying to look at something, I might have... Spotify API error. Oh, never mind. Let's see. View window. Oh, did it not work? Oh yeah, there's something wrong with it right now. There's something wrong with the bot. Spotify temporarily unavailable. Oh, I think Spotify just died. Does Spotify working for anybody else right now? I can't actually play anything even on my playlist right now. I have never. It's working for you at the moment? Let me try reloading it. Try changing songs though. Maybe. Okay, wait, now it's working. As soon as I reloaded Spotify. Okay, I think it's working now. Let's see. Headstone, smile, and wave. Headstone, smile? I think it's an error with the API. Annoyed Cherry. That one dog is using the other as a blanket. I love it. Okay, let me try relaunching the song bot and see if that fixes it. Settings. It might be just their API server, whatever the heck it's called, might be down. Why does this not work? I'll be back in a minute.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Okay, who rated me just as I step away? What the hell? Wait, CZ was streaming? What were you doing? Like a 24-hour stream or some shit? I didn't even see you live. Okay, so something is breaking with Spotify today. For some
Queen
reason.
vibes at a solid 11 today. Chat, who's keeping up?
Oh, it can play for my playlist, but it can't play recommended songs. So we'll just have to play with the playlist. And can we pause the channel point redeems for music? Because there's something wrong with Spotify today and doing either song requests and then playing recommended songs. Thank you. Just so people don't waste points and then we have to refund them. Into the night. Too many people making too many problems. And there's not much love to go around. This is one of my favorite covers of a song. I love this cover. I think the lighting on my camera is slightly off. What's the temperature? Oh, yeah. And brightness back up a little bit. Temperature went down too much. There we go. That looks similar to yesterday. I noticed because the lights looked more pink than the purple they're supposed to be. Actually. Maybe it's still a little too blue. Yours was frying? Oh, okay, good. So it's not just mine. Yeah, it looks like I can play my playlist, but if I try to use like their auto recommend or the song request from it. Back off, camera. Back off. Get out of here. Have I done my bingo card? I did, yeah. I got 2 bingo cards. If you type bingo, I have my copium card. So that's the stuff where if there's anything on it, I feel like I won. Doesn't necessarily have to make a line. But then there's the real card, the prediction card. And that has like, I feel like there's a good chance to get a couple bingos on there. Yo, what's up, Blade? Good morning. I am going to have to step away for about 10 minutes here, I believe. Apologize in advance. See how the XP is doing on our hash. Yeah. So you guys remember how the other day I told you there was a door-to-door guy who came to the door collecting donations for cancer? The Cancer Society in our city that normally does the donations just put out a notice, important notice. We are not conducting any door-to-door fundraising. Who could have ever predicted that? I'm glad I told that guy where to go and how to get there. We should tar and feather him. Honestly, if you're trying to steal money from shit like that, I'm all up for public executions again too, you know? Like I feel like there needs to be consequences and people need to see the consequences so people start acting civil again. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking tired of this shit, you know? I know I'm supposed to turn the other cheek, but these cheeks are spinning way too damn fast these days. Which cheeks? Oh, you're lucky the camera you're lucky the camera moved. Or unlucky. Did you guys hear the slap? Did the mic pick up the slap? It was clapping. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. Hey, did you guys behave yourselves? So I was thinking, right? That scam guy who came to the house, that I clearly knew it was a scam. I have a security camera now. So you didn't behave? Uh-oh. So I remember what I was wearing that day because he actually complimented me on my shirt, trying to butter me up. So I need to go back in my VODs. I remember the approximate time he came to the house. I'm going to go into my VODs, find the day I was wearing that shirt, and then look at my security camera. I'm going to take a picture of him, and I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it under the, okay, so it was 4 days ago. 4 days ago would have been, what day is it today? Today is Tuesday. So Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday. That's what I thought, Friday. I'm going to take a picture of this guy. And where the Cancer Society is posting, hey, they're saying there's people scamming going around. I'm going to take a picture of this guy and post it there. Say, this is the guy. Keep your eyes peeled. So let's see. Okay, so that would be on Sunday. No, Monday. Sunday. Oh, all events. No. Oh, cool. Should sort by date. Friday. Here we go. Is reporting him to the police too far? I'm not going to go through all that effort, to be completely honest. Wait, why can't I go back that far? Why is it only storing pictures? Wait, what? They will know where you live. I ain't afraid of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a reason. Do I have guns? Right here. Okay. I am wondering with my security camera why it's only storing pictures. Like it's only keeping recordings for. Why did it start only keeping pictures? Did I get bamboozled by this camera? Because it was storing video for like weeks. But now it's only storing pictures. I swear to God, if they're going to start trying to force me to pay for this shit, got a fat ass SSD in there. Okay, wait, never mind. I think I found it. Okay, here we go. Go, ba ba ba. Is it only keeping videos for 24 hours? The fuck kind of security camera are ya? Oh, I got a big storage in there. There should be able to. I remember after the first week, it only took up like a quarter of the storage on there of recording. And then once it fills up the whole thing, it's supposed to go back to the beginning and start overwriting it, right? You're supposed to only have to pay if you want to use the cloud recording, right? Like if you don't want to use the storage and just have it uploaded to their cloud. But I was like, fuck that. I'll just buy a storage device for it. And it's supposed to do continuous recording. Protection setting, event recording. Night vision, timestamps. I know the footage is on there. There's, like I said, it's 120 120 gigs. Yeah, never mind. I think I found it. Yeah, there's me bringing the garbage can in. Pretty sure it was later than this. I don't feel like it was this late though. I would have been before this. Before lunch? Oh, there was definitely full sun in the yard. Had to have been Friday. Okay, it would have been later than this. I remember this. Okay, yeah, I'm wearing the shirt. I went out and grabbed the garbage can. It would have been after this. Doom scrolling? Oh, I'm not doom scrolling. Trying to find a picture of a scammer. Came to my door. I should have a really good picture of his face because of where my camera is facing. Some random lady walking down my sidewalk. There he is. Found him. Found him. We got him, boys. Okay, let me zoom in on this shit. Damn it, when I'm in this side view. Oh, wait, what if I do that? There we go. Can I zoom in on that? There he is, there he is, there he is. Pause, pause, pause. Get rid of side shit now. Okay. Okay, I will take a picture of that. Oh, take photo. Let it play a little bit longer, see if we can get a little bit better of a look on his face. Take a photo there. Kind of out of view. Oh, 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 oh. That's a good photo. Another photo. Oh, dumb bitch looks right at the camera. I got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. Looks right at the camera. Say cheese.
Where'd that pickled pint go, Peter? Spill it or I'm coming for yours next.
Okay, let me upload this. Oh, I was hoping he'd look at the cam. Hey, speaking of cameras, wake the fuck up. Focus on me. What's going on? Hello? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, there's the photo. Okay. Okay, desktop. Yeah, I knew. Okay, I am going to crop this photo. Okay. Now I'm going to go to the Cancer Society's page where they posted to watch. There's fake scammers going from door to door trying to collect money. Okay, perfect. Man, I love this security camera. The reason why I couldn't so a little bit of user error. You know how I was like, how come there's only a day on there? I had to click the calendar and go to the day. I was just trying to rewind manually, and then I got to the end of the day and I was like, nope, nothing else. I'm like, what? What the hell? I had to just go to the calendar and pick the day to start scrolling through that day. You have a business proposal. Okay. You have my attention. It- Let me, if it has anything to do with art. Okay, it doesn't have to do with art. I was about to say, if it has anything to do with art, I'm out. How many gifts for 3 minutes of reading a post and up to you to decide to react to it? A siege rework post. How many subs? 1 million. All the millions. Just post it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm curious. You don't have to pay me subs to look at something. That's not even that long of a post. Perfect. We'll just go over it real quickly right now. Let's see. Bing. Ding. Ding. Yo, you didn't have to do that, dude. I told you you didn't have to. Hey, you're getting ahead of yourself. I might not like your posts. You might be trying to refund that shit in 10 minutes. You should have waited to see my reaction. I'm just saying, you can't buy my love, okay?
Tier 1 sub to Felix_Cat.
Have you ever had a dream?
Okay. So region NA, make Siege playable and competitive. Oh man. Siege core mechanics are outdated with the size of the game, and performance issues have been plagued it for a decade now. We need solutions that make the content better in every aspect.
Tier 1 sub to
I am going to... Yo, I appreciate all the gifted subs. I am going to... pause the sounds, so you can actually hear me reading it, because it's going to actually take a while to listen to all those go through. Okay, so we have all been there. Went to a siege, fried an egg on our PC, looked at the screen as staring at a PowerPoint presentation that never ends. Dying to damage out of render, hitting invisible walls that are made of players, going invisible, or going inside structure. Can I read today? Holy crap. Going inside structures because they didn't load. Yet, in my vision, specifically walls, oh my god, that drives me crazy. In my vision, Siege is the end goal of Black Desert Online and should be treated as such. The pinnacle of all the effort put into your character and gear. Your gear, your node wars, your BA hours, your open world PvP, GVGs, everything should aim into heading better to Siege. One thing that I've been thinking is how we can look at War of the Roses and take some inspiration from the design to redesign how Siege implemented today and make it hopefully better and more consistent lore-wise. So we would have a similar step on War of the Roses where we draft the guild to participate in Siege, but with Node War win requirements as a base draft, and we keep that consistent. I don't know how I'm feeling about this already, but I'm already getting the vibe I'm gonna disagree. You had me with the stuff not running properly, but making it more like War of the Roses. We'll see. Let's see how this plays out. Siege entry costs 1 bill, guild siege, guild silver as a license fee. Guild pledge is announced 1 hour before siege time when all guilds allocated from No War Week results. All consumables siege are bought from a special vendor and use guild silver. No outside consumables is usable, and all buffs prior to siege are cleansed and removed. I don't know how I feel about that. There's some good things and some things I'm not crazy about, but I'll say I'm indifferent. How do we look at Valencia map then? Each node turns into a potential 1v1 node control war. One mercenary from each side is allocated to a node, and nodes are created until all guilds are allocated. Odd numbers or no shows are turned into disqualified nodes for total counting and win payouts for the showing guild, even if the siege result is a loss. No show for a mercenary guild turns into a 1-month ban. People aren't going to like having all this stuff 1v1 based. The reason why people don't want 1v1 in terms of Node War and Siege is because guilds aren't balanced 1v1, and you would have to address a lot of other key issues before you did that. How fun is it going to be? You got two different things that are going to potentially go on, right? One, if it just randomly places everybody into a 1v1, how are you going to feel if you're like the PvP Academy and you're faced up against digital, right? It's going to be miserable if you're smaller guilds and you're constantly being placed against guilds that dominate you. Now, the obvious answer to that would be have like an elo system or something like that, right? So guilds can be placed against each other at a more equal skill level. Sounds great at face value, but we have so few guilds participating that it would result in, like with Guild League, you have the same guilds fighting each other over and over again. Either you're queuing and you're fighting against the best guild who's constantly stomping you, or this guild isn't queuing in Guild League, and now the second guild is stomping the number 3 guild, right? And that's how it works, and you're just constantly just running your face into the stronger guild if you're the one under it, if the one above you is queuing. Depending on how evenly it's placed out. Because if number 1 isn't queuing, then it's going to be 2, 3 versus 4, 5 versus 5, 6, 6, 7. But if the first is queuing, then it's going to be 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4, right? That's how it kind of works in Guild League. And it creates it feels like every time you're doing it, you're always fighting the same guild over and over again, and it gets really boring. Kind of fun if you're the winning guild in that situation. Really sucks if you're the losing guild in that situation. So the reason why there's so much, and I know there's a lot of animosity to it, and I used to hate it so much, especially back in the days when it was a lot less necessary, but the scripting with Node War and Siege. And it's something over time I've realized, unfortunately, is a necessary evil, because we do need a better system. I don't think this is it, but we do need a better system. Because right now, the players are just doing their best to try to create fun fights by like saying, okay, let's do a 2v2 or maybe a 2v3. We'll take like the one strongest guild paired up with the 2 weakest guilds. Come on, camera, back up. I talk with my hands too much. They'll take like the strongest guild, pair them with the 2 weakest guilds, and then have guild number 2, 3 versus those 3 or something like that, right? They'll try to experiment with different combinations to try to create a fun fight. And shut up, Ronan. If everything was forced into a 1v1, there would be more unfun fights than there would be attempts at fun fights. So each faction is total point. Wait, did I Valencia map? Let's see. Each node 1v1, odd numbers or no. Oh yeah, we read all that. Okay, so each faction has total points earned by controlled nodes. Each node contains a certain amount of HP. Winning is achieved by destruction of other guilds' fort. In case both forts are alive at the end of the time, higher revive counts and worst case draw. Kind of whatever. Why I think this could be a good idea: reduces the amount of players gathered in a single node. I feel like the lag during node wars typically isn't that bad. It's typically during siege. And then I guess there's just in regards to the rewards here. Siege is extremely profitable, by the way. Extremely profitable. Especially if you're the winning guild. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, 1v1 node wars will just ruin all the potential of any good fights. Yeah, but he's talking about like a trickle up system, right? Where node wars, depending on how many points you earn, I guess the guild that gets the most points throughout the week, the top 2 guilds who get the most points for the week, or sorry, I guess if there's no castle owner, the top 2 guilds fight against each other to take castle. If there is a castle owner, then the guild who has the most nodes throughout the week fights the castle owner, right? I think that's what the attempt is. And I think there was one point in time some years ago where Pearl Abyss teased something like this. There's no more castle owner but a faction winner. I think this needs to be addressed. And this, I agree with, is Siege is like the pinnacle. One of the pinnacles. I think also, right, you could argue, like, Solaire is obviously the pinnacle as well. Like, there's different scales of the pinnacle of what you want to progress into, whether it's showcasing your skill in Solaire, whether it's showcasing your skill in large scale and the strength of your guild in large scale, or it's Guild League, a more controlled environment. I think all 3 of those are the pinnacle. But I think like this is on point, including those other things I mentioned, and this is more important to address. The thing is you got to make Node War feel more fun again if you want people to do it. Just pumping up the rewards higher and higher and higher and higher and higher doesn't make people do it. It makes people do it, but it makes people not want to do it. People just drop sticks for bags because they would rather get a losing bag instantly with no effort than spend time getting a winning bag. And then it just ends up with mostly people just dropping sticks. Because even if you only get 1 billion silver, right? 1 billion silver for 10 minutes of time versus 5 billion silver for 2 hours of time. I mean, obviously, in terms of time efficiency, the 10 minutes is way better, right? I don't know. I think there's a decent attempt, but I just don't think it would work if you compare to like what happens with Guild League every season. I think Guild League needs to be made fun again. Not Guild League, sorry. I mean, Guild League could be fun if it didn't have freaking rock mode losers all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like that would work in a game where there was a lot more population. And if Pearl Abyss was a little bit better at the way they do like matchmaking. Because like how it stands right now is like they'll put number 1 versus number 2 versus and then 3 versus number 4, 5 versus number 6. And if there's anybody missing, then it just skips them, right? So if number 4 is missing, then it'll do 1 versus 2, 3 versus 5, right? And it's always in that order. So if everybody's queuing, you're just constantly getting the same matches over and over again. It's really boring. Same thing happens in Guild League, Ask Divios, especially primarily at the highest end. In the lower end, it's not as much of an issue because people queue at random times. So, the people who are evenly ranked with each other are very likely to be already in a game. But in terms of like the number 1 players, ask Divios, he'll tell you that it's always number 1. Like it's a 3v3, right? So you have number 1 and number, what is it? Like each player is assigned points. Second, I gotta visualize this. My brain ain't braining right now. You have like number 1, 2. Then you have, what was it, like 3, 4? No, it would have been like 3. Isn't it just, but so you got 1, 2. You're making progress. Fucking guy's pissing me off. Okay. God damn it. Stop typing. Okay. So one, it was like 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. No. Divios was explaining to me one time how you could basically almost always like figure out if you know who's queuing, you know like what the teams are going to be. And that was part of the reason why he was getting really tired near the end of the season. Anyways, there's a specific order. And yeah, with part of the reason why that happens is because of the way Pearl Abyss does their MMR, which would probably extend into that, or if it is just a point system. And because there's like especially in the situation of Siege, right? There's so much less guilds and Node War. It would just be like the same people fighting the same people over and over and over again. One. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just saying though, you got to figure out how, like, because you want the 1v1, right? That's the whole goal is, what you said, right, is everybody signs up for Node War, right? Because you mentioned Node War in there, like, and it just randomly puts everybody in 1v1s all around the region throughout the week. And then depending on who wins, right, everybody gets points every single day. And then the guilds that get the most points fight each other for siege, right? I'm just saying, like, that would result in the same guilds fighting each other all the time. And sometime at the end of the week could be the same guilds fighting each other all the time. But throughout the week, it would either A, be random small guilds getting absolutely decimated by strong siege guilds throughout the week, or B, if they did a matchmaking system, it would end up resulting in the same matchups every single night, right? Did you see what I said about the new class? I did not. What did you say? In the pic of the new class they showed, did they show another new picture? I only remember the one where there was Chris Poley may have it. Don't even get me started on that loser. I remember seeing there was like a box. There was like a little gyroscope looking thing on the table. There was scotch and a revolver. Or whiskey and a revolver. Probably bourbon, right? It would be a southern style character, so it'd probably be bourbon. Bourbon whiskey. I don't remember seeing anything about a badge. Do you have a picture of the or a link to the picture you're talking about? Oh, this is gonna be good. Straight to Reddit. Where do you see a badge? There's no badge there. I think you're looking at that gyroscope looking thing. That's like a thing you spin. Is that what you're interpreting as a badge? Yeah, not to me. I mean, that would be this. What is this? A sword for ants? It needs to be at least 3 times bigger. There it is. I don't belong here. Oh, I wonder if it's working now. I can find out if it's working real fast. Let's see if Spotify's fixed. Nope. Let me try reloading it. $164 days till Christmas? Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to start planning. Oh, it might be working now. Okay, let's see. Redeems. Manage rewards. No, that's not what I wanted. Review requests queue. Here we go. And then song requests is paused. I'll unpause it. And then
guys, welcome to Chris Pauly channel. Today we are going to be going over some new leaks about a new super boot slider provided by my secret source known as Trust Me Bro.
Let's see if it works. It says it's connected. Bot? Hello? Bot? I might have to reconnect the bot. Maybe I have to relaunch the app too. Problem after problem today. Okay. Can you, can somebody refund Eat a Peach? The Spotify having errors is probably messing with the bot. I probably have to reconnect it too. Oh, it immediately threw another. Wait, no, that's an old error. Oh, I got to close out those errors to get rid of them. Okay. It's connecting. Maybe you sit down. It might fix everything. Hey, look at that. Fixed.
Yo, Clanker, get yo shit together or Zethian finna punish you real good.
Yeah. I'll bend you over my knee. Okay, waiting for it to connect. It's connected. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it goes through. It's not throwing any more errors. I mean, everything else is working today, too. By the way, you guys, I made the voice deeper and the higher one sound better. Look at.
Hey, what's up, chat? How you doing? Oh, it's working. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if it's in the queue. Let's see. Queue browser. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, so I have that. And then I also made the voice higher one sound better.
Okay, so.
And then here's the higher one. So I spent some time improving it. Basically just added a little bit of reverb to it too, and adjusted the pitch. You know what I realized too? What if I did this?
Did it change the music for you guys? It doesn't change it for me because for me it's just playing through the Spotify. But for you guys, I just put the filter on Sabaton. How does Squirrel Sabaton sound? I wonder if there's a way. I think if I, let's see, open my volume mixer, where's Spotify, change the output device to something I'm not using. Yeah, now I can't hear it, but then if I turn this on, I didn't realize I could actually play with these filters. Okay. I'm done playing. I'm done playing, chat. I'm sorry. And now that we got all of that working. Wait. Since it's Christmas after all, and you can all blame Amexia for this. Mm-hmm. Chris Bully? Yeah, that's Chris Bully, all right. Oh, shoot. I'll bring back chat. Sorry, I gotta take another AFK. What's up, chat? Do you guys see that power slide? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal in the power sliding game. I guess it wasn't really a power slide. I gotta get on my knees for that. Okay. Now that I've wasted... Oh, somebody repopped it. Let's go. Okay, let's get to grinding. Oh, shoot. We gotta pop a loot scroll. Damn it. Can chat, can you guys remind me in 5 minutes to swap my loot scroll to yellow? And every time I go outside, my nose like is tingling when I get back inside because of the smoke out there. There's a not an evacuation alert, but a warning, I guess, or I guess an alert isn't a warning, but basically just a heads up that there's some areas around our city that might be required to evacuate. So to basically start getting your shit ready so you're not trying to do it last second if it does happen. There's a whole bunch of fires around us right now. I don't know if you guys, who was here earlier, but I was out in my backyard last night. Here's a picture from earlier too. This is from last night. That's what the sun looked like. It was just red and the sky is just full of smoke. But, so I was out in my backyard grilling and watering the garden, and I feel something land on me. I don't think anything of it, and then I feel it again. I just think maybe it's like, you know, something falling from the trees or maybe a bug. All of a sudden I notice like little specks, and I realize, I hold my arm out, let another one land on it and watch. It's actually ashes landing. So it was just ashes and stuff blowing around. I'm like, oh, well, that's not good. That's going to spread the fire like crazy too if it's windy enough to be blowing ashes around and it's this hot outside. It's like a little bit more ashes and this is going to feel like Silent Hill. I should watch that movie with the kids. I bet they would love that. Volcano style. Ooh. Yeah, I bet. I guess depending on which way the wind's blowing, yeah, you might have a lot of ashes from volcanoes and stuff, huh? You heard it felt like 40C? It was 40C. It felt hotter than that. Well, I mean, technically it was 39. But that's close enough. We could say it was 40, right? Yeah, we have rain coming our way. This is going to be our last hot day. Not as hot as yesterday. And then it's supposed to come back down, and we're supposed to get rain by the end of the week, which is really good. As long as it doesn't come with thunderstorms, because, you know, this is drying everything out. You know what really kicks off Christmas for me, Mexia? When there's enough snow on the ground, and I'm kind of annoyed because I miss having an old handbrake in the vehicle. These days they just have like a little switch for your emergency brake. But I miss the old handbrake. And I remember as soon as that snow hit the ground, enough for me to start doing donuts and drifting around corners, I'd put on It's Beginning to Feel a Lot Like Christmas as I'm going around corners. Oh, it was so much fun. But yeah, my last two vehicles didn't have a handbrake. They just have like a little switch you flick. It's not the same. Flip the drift switch. It doesn't work the same way though. It's so cold and wet right now. I'd rather have snow. Yeah, there's a sweet spot for snow where I prefer it over rain. When it's like cool enough for there to be snow, but still warm enough for you to go outside, and it's like kind of sticky and not super cold. Oh, the last 2 winters I've had snowbanks that were like 8 feet high. Or like just a bit over 2 meters high. When it's so cold, you can tell it's cold by the sound. When it's so cold, you look outside and it's a sunny day and you know it's to bundle up. When it's January and there's not a cloud in the sky, you know it is fucking cold. Window weather, yeah. That's exactly what it is, because you just sit there in the window and you're like, it looks nice, but you know what isn't. There's got to be a reason for it. My suspicion, and I'm not a meteorologist, is it's so cold that even the precipitation in clouds cannot form. That make up clouds can't form. And that's why you'll have those days where it's insanely cold, but there's not a cloud in the sky and it looks nice. Oh, I bet where you're at too, you get some really nice northern lights. I live far enough south in Canada that we occasionally get the northern lights, but it's okay. But yeah, you being like 20 degrees higher for sure. Someone's calling me. My dad, again, every day. Hello? What's up, Dad? Okay, sorry about that, chat. Just my dad. He likes to talk about the weather and what's going on. Obviously, talking about the fires that are around us. And I invited him over for dinner on Sunday so we can have some barbecue and watch the game. There's a... There was an apartment we lived on, or lived at. We lived on the 4th floor of the apartment, and we lived on the side of the building. It was right on the edge of town, so there was just a ton of pine trees out our window. And I remember whenever you had like those really nice snowfalls where it's warm enough to be sticky, it would just all just cling to the trees, and it was so picturesque. It was so nice. We just go out, sit out on the balcony, look at the trees, drinking our coffee in the morning, and then realizing that it's winter and it's cold outside and go back inside. I wonder if I can find an old picture, because I know I took a picture of it at one point. I bet I have a picture of it. Good. Let's see. This probably would have been some of the earlier photos, so I'll go back to 2017. No, not in here. Shit, it would have been older than this. This is pictures in our house. I feel here are the old pictures. Okay, I found the folder. I didn't realize I miscategorized them. Wait, why is that folder empty? There should not be an empty folder. It's making me worried that this... There's another folder. Let's scroll level 2. Appreciate you. I'll do it as soon as I get back. I know I took a picture of it. Okay, maybe this folder. This looks promising. Maybe not. Maybe I never took the photo. Okay, so here's pictures in the apartment that we lived at during that time. Okay, oh. Okay, let me look one more spot. No, can't find it. Sorry. Apparently I suck at saving photos. Or maybe I didn't take a photo. Maybe I just enjoyed it in the moment. Oh yeah, loot scroll, loot scroll, loot scroll. The best way it is, yeah. Until you want to reminisce about it. Ooh, I know one more place I can look. Unplug that. One more place I can look. Okay. Oh, no, not there either. Unless... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. There's still hope. 1 second. What? Is that like real snow on there too, or is that spray on snow? That actually like looks very picturesque. And yeah, I'll never show anybody else's pictures on stream unless they specifically ask me to, or I'll ask them. My DMs are sacred. Okay, so would have been before this. Oh, I just found a bunch of nice pictures of my dogs too. Okay, so would have been before this. Going back, going back. Back. Okay, here we go. Should be close to here, because this is Christmas time in that apartment. Oh no, I guess that picture wasn't posted either. Oh, well. Did you acquire it? Well, I ordered it, yeah. I mean, I wish they delivered that fast, but it's supposed to be here in 3 days, approximately. Let's see. Yeah, nothing about it being shipped yet, so... I think it said the 17th, so... That would be Friday. No more power interrupts till then. Very unlikely. Well, I don't know. Maybe with the fires, there certainly could be a possibility. But usually it's only something that happens a few times a year. Not even that. I mean, I had multiple years where it never happened. It's just like last year and this year. Last year it happened a few times, and this year it's already happened. Well, I mean, I guess the year's half done, and we're like, that's twice now it's happened. Luckily, yesterday was at the beginning of the stream. It sucks when it's like dead center in the middle of your stream. It really sucks. Actually, that does remind me, maybe tonight I will do the rewiring I need to do in preparation. Because I got some things that are wired to upstairs and like for the modem. And I'm going to have to detach that from the wall. Wire it down here and then attach it to the wall down here. Might as well get it all set up before the UPS arrives, because, yeah, it doesn't really do me any good if I have my PC set up, but I don't have the modem set up to the UPS, right? Because then I'll still lose internet. So I have to make sure it's all... Either that, or I just leave all the wiring as is and just get a little secondary UPS, just one of those little power bar UPSs for $100 and just plug that in upstairs. I guess, do I want to put in more effort? See, that might be nicer too, because then I'm not going to have as much stuff on my desk. Between the UPS and all the stuff on my desk, I don't know, I don't like my desk feeling cluttered. And I have the mixer now, photos, the speakers, my PC, my monitors, mouse, keyboard, obviously. I feel like the music's a little loud. I feel like I'm yelling over it. There we go. How's the microphone volume today, by the way, chat? I was doing some microphone adjustments, putting some compression back in my microphone and adjusting it, so it helps with the lows and the highs. Mike seems good. Sounds good to me. Could we get a Blue Squadron impression to test for good measures? Well, that's the thing about the compression, is the compression should help it a lot. Because compression will bring down the highs and bring up the lows. So, like, I need to get a good video of setting up your microphone and send it to Blue Squadron. Because his microphone habits and setup drives me crazy. And he could at least do a little bit more software-wise to make up for the bad habits. Blue's mic volume seems a little bit low. That's the thing, is he has the gain turned down. The volume is fine, but he has this bad habit, and the thing is, right, as you get closer to the microphone, you could speak the same volume and it sounds louder. As you get further away, it doesn't sound as loud, right? Well, he has a bad habit of when he's relaxed, he will sit back away from the microphone and talk really quiet, and it makes it hard to hear him. So you then turn up the volume. But when he gets passionate, he leans in. So not only is he yelling, but he's also like 4 inches from the microphone instead of like 2 feet back from it, right? So you have that doubling up of loudness. And like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was always loud, because then you could just turn it down, right, to what you need. Or if it was always quiet and you could turn it up. But you have that massive difference between when he's talking quiet and he's leaning back and he's leaning and yelling. That makes it that you'll turn him down and then he leans in and yells and you're like, holy fuck, what the hell? Jesus fuck, man. Hey, good morning, Kiki. How you doing today? So, yeah. A little bit of compression would help a bit with that, but also a little bit better microphone control would be nice too. Like, he needs a more consistent, to maintain a little bit tighter of a distance range from the microphone. Right, when he knows he's going to be loud, be a little bit further, and when he knows he's going to be a quiet, be a little bit closer. But for me, it makes it really hard to watch his content because I have headphones on or the speakers on. The speakers on and I'm streaming, it sucks because then you guys are constantly dealing with, all of a sudden, you know, you're hearing Blue through my microphone because he's decided to start yelling and get right up to his mic. And then I turn it down so you can't hear him. And then all of a sudden he sits back and I can't hear him anymore. I'm gonna make myself a nice little sausage McMuffin for breakfast today, chat. Or for lunch, sorry. When I was at the grocery store, I found these nice little sausage rounds. And I'm going to try, I've never tried this before, but I'm gonna try cooking the sausage rounds in the air fryer. Because normally I'll just do them in like a pan or something. But I kind of want to try making them in the air fryer. While I toast the bun and cook the egg. I feel like the timing on everything will be perfect. It was so peaceful for 10 minutes. What happened? Oh, that's right. The timeout wore off. Ronan? I actually forgot I timed you out. I normally untime out. I can't believe I made you sit the whole 10 minutes. I mean, who am I? You probably just walked away. You're like, okay, I guess I'll go do something else for 10 minutes. He's probably like, oh, I guess I'll do some work. That was probably the most 10 productive minutes all year. And it's July. So it was still running for another 4 minutes. Does it do that too with a timeout? You could probably just refresh and it will update properly. Do CMs have work other than chatting? I mean, the NA ones, sure, the NA ones run nice events. Or wait, no, they don't. Never mind, it's the NA ones suck. The EU ones run events. Damn it, I can't even roast them for that. Yeah, because you got like Enlave and Yuria and, I mean, all the whole back side team, doing lots of fun events and stuff. But why is the NA team never running events? Etsu was the only one that used to run like a little stream on Thursdays, right? Where's the NA events? I want to see Underfoe running a fun little TTRPG. NA used to give more buffs. I think the EU team is like sometimes logs on NA to give buffs, especially after maintenance streams. I got a question. I don't know if you can answer this, Ronan, but when you guys have meetings, do you include the NA team? Do you have like, you're all sitting around a table and then there's a video call of the North America office all sitting around their table? So it's kind of like you're all sitting at one table and then you have a meeting like that? Are you able to answer that? Do you guys do that? I feel like you guys would. Because you guys, in a sense, despite being in different locations, you're basically one team, right? But it's not like everyone, probably just whoever's there, right? Late in the afternoon, true, right? Because if they do it at 9 a.m. for the people on the West Coast, it's plus 9 hours for you guys, I believe, right? From them. So 9 a.m. for them would be 6 p.m. for you guys. You guys are ready to leave the office just as they're getting in. I just realized. Because they're not getting to the office for probably another hour and a half. During the pandemic, I inquired about maybe being a GM for the game. And I asked, what are the odds of, you know, remotely working as a GM for the game? And I was told that they prefer to do in office. But the office there is very homey. Like, it's almost like what you would picture when you were a teenager going to a LAN party with your friends. The setups are like that, and they're all like really close, hanging out. They had like a really nice lunchroom. I don't even know if I feel comfortable calling it a lunchroom. It's kind of more of a lounge room. But yeah, everybody had their desk. Well, not everybody, but like they had their desk with like fun things on it. Underfoe had a fun desk. She probably had the best desk of them all. Her desk had a lot of personality. $5.43 a gallon. Ooh. Ronan. Yeah, the whole team was super nice. Got to hang out with Lemuria, Corruption, Etsu, and man, I can't remember his GM or CM or his other name. I can only remember his real name. It started with an M. He was like one of the main guys we were talking to. I'm not going to say anything more than that because probably not right. But I can't remember what his GM name is. Do you know who I'm talking about, Ronan? Do you know what his GM name is? Was it Hex? Okay. He was awesome. Was it Polly? Or is Polly EU? There was one other too. And she was kind of quiet. I didn't get to talk to her a whole lot, but she was present at a lot of these things. But yeah, the whole team was super awesome. They were super nice, super friendly. Will Powers was awesome. I wish I didn't feel like such crap after the lunch. I feel like it was hard for me to focus during the Crimson Desert part of it. That's where I got to hang out with Will Powers. Maslin? Maybe it was. That rings a bell. I think maybe it was Maslin. The Lemuria talk about Ranger. we had some Ranger and Sage talks, yeah. Is Lemuria still around? I'm pretty sure he is. Did I have a guide for PvE Awakening Sage with combo and others? So I do have a link to a guide, but it's not my guide. It's Archive's guide. If you type !Sage guide, here, I'll do it for you. There's a really good Awakening Sage guide there. The second link is absolutely fantastic. Make sure you go to the first link too. Archive is live right now, and no, if you find that guide valuable, make sure you thank him for you rats. Jeez. Ronan just wants to watch the world burn. You should move to Canada. It's actually burning. Although you live in Cali, so you know all about your world burning too. So, or wait, no, you're not. Why do I keep thinking Cali? You're across. You need to go to Cali. Sorry, the NA team knows all about it. Mr. Streamer is stupid. Yeah, well, California, Europe. What's the difference? Because we just spent so much time talking about the NA office, I was just in NA office mode. Hey chat, what if weather doesn't move? What if weather is static? It's the earth rotating under the weather that makes it feel like it's moving. What's your problem, genius? You don't like that? Are you implying it's not flat? Oh, it's certainly nice and smooth, just like your brain, Ronan. Just like your brain. Yeah, I'm tired of this El Nino. When's that El Nina coming into my life? You know what I mean? Bring that little mamacita here to cool me off. El Zeth is El Picante today. La Nina. Oh, that's right. I'm not an idiot. I'm sorry. Of a professional. Yeah. How much you want to bet? Ronan, when he gets off work, he goes home to his home PC and logs onto Reddit and starts shit talking. And then when he's back at work, he logs on his office account and then he'll start like just antagonizing, using both accounts to try to rile people up. I bet he's a professional shit poster, playing both sides when he's on the clock and off the clock. Nah, I actually never post. When are you gonna start doing that with my stream? Can I get some of that in my life? Yeah, Ninor is, or not Ronin. By the way, it's very, very kind for the World Cup to make sure that they land on a weekend, on a Sunday that's not War of the Roses. Good on them. Good on them. I'm not high enough to think about that right now. Oh. It's one of those shower thoughts. Right? Just like, if heat rises, then why are the tops of mountains the coldest? Wait a minute. Your earwax smells weird? How's it taste? Jesus, wow, holy. I'm getting kind of hungry, chat.
Oh, my brother.
Nope. Take a shot. Wait, why do you gotta take a shot? If France loses tonight, I'm banning Ronin for as many weeks as they lose by goals. I like it. But what happens if he wins? Does that mean you get banned by that many goals? You get mod for as many weeks and goals. See, that's a risk. That means I could have multiple weeks free of Ronin or multiple weeks of being absolutely terrorized by him. Why do I feel like I've been dragged into this bet all of a sudden? God damn it. Oh, shoot. My win con is France loses by a bajillion goals. That's a real number, by the way. Do I ever get bored? Yeah, of course I do. Not with you guys around, though. Not with you guys around. I get to hang out and just sit here and chat with you guys. I get paid to do it. It's pretty awesome. So I got Mr. Rapulus on my side monitor, and he's got his whiteboard up. What is that part on the side of it where it says niece? Is there something going on with his niece? Oh, okay. I was worried that it was like something wrong or something with his niece and he was trying to raise money for her. That's cute that he's celebrating it, though. I'm happy to hear it isn't for a bad reason. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's very sweet. I was worried that it was for a, you know, something had happened or something, right? By the way, when I was at the grocery store last night, I'm super excited. Normally I have to settle for getting cod. I like cod. I shouldn't say settle, but they actually had some nice halibut there, and I was like, ooh, I can't wait to make some fish and chips. I love halibut. Ugh. Oh. Make tabs open. I'll close them up. Yeah, I'm gonna go make lunch right after this next orb. Take another drink. Today is France's national holiday? What is France's national holiday called? My sub hits the month for Rappo. Going to name some of his ugly goblins after Ronan and Laugh. I used to do that. And then something happened and they all reset. And I was like, God damn it. What does Bastille mean? Is there a translation for that? Is it the name of a castle? Okay. Stormed, like a thunderstorm? Don't call me by my name. It feels weird, okay? Cut that shit out right now. Yo, what's up, Joey? What you got going on today, Joey? Oh no. The Dragor clip is in Pistanity. I just noticed Pistanity put out a video 25 minutes ago, and the Dragor AI clip is the second clip in it. Can we say his name in chat? No, of course we can say his name in chat. I don't get it. Why do so many people have that little mini game on their screen? I don't know about you guys, but I really value the screen real estate for you guys. And I just can't, like, I hate having things that clutter up my screen. I couldn't imagine having this, a little mini game thing constantly running on the screen. There's like multiple people who have that now. Tangi, I'm not sure what it is. Aeon Yanis has it. Jimmy has it. I just saw it in Shimiko's clip. I don't know, it must be just me, but I feel like having more things that are, especially if they're constantly moving on screen, are just distracting from the actual content, right? I mean, I guess it's it's kind of generous to call my stream like what's going on up there actual content. I'm running in circle killing mobs, so I don't know. But yeah, like hey bro, I heard you like the game, so I got a game in your game, so you can watch a game while you're watching me play a game while you play your game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just... I mean, I don't know if I would say I'm not ADHD enough. I always have something rolling on my side monitor to watch, so... I don't know, maybe I'm just... I focus it in a different direction. You can listen and grind. I appreciate you. This is why it's on the spectrum range? True. Right? I just got a touch of it. I just have just the tip in, you know? The tip of my toes. Maybe up to the knees. Where's my orb at? I want to go make lunch. I feel like it should be spawning any second, or I didn't notice that I already had it. Holy! At the 4-minute mark, that dude's just chilling. He's laying on his couch playing BDO. That man's living his best life. It's just, the orb is timed. You'll get approximately 4 an hour. And then it upgrades at random. Where is this orb? I must have missed it. I must have missed it. There's going to be another one popping up any second. Yeah, I might end up having to make 2 lunches at the same time to make up for it, you know? And if I'm up there spending all that time making my first 2 lunches, I might as well make the 3rd one too. And my sinuses are just non-stop on fire because that smoke in the air. Still smell it in here too. Just a non-stop tingling in my sinuses. Okay, let me try. Yeah, but you guys thought I wasn't breathing. I was breathing through my nose. Wait, was that an orb? It was an orb. Okay, that means it's lunchtime. Shut up, Iana. Get out of here. You couldn't hear him.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bom bom yes 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 yes.
Oi! This Sagan streamer, Sethian. What's he doing now? Gone AFK again, fair grump stuffing.
Yeah, why did I hear all the laughing? You guys better not be having fun and shit. Remember, no fun allowed. I vendor soon. Ooh, might as well do that. Have a little bit of energy to burn. Did you mistake Nananas for laughing? No, I thought I heard the Kick W guy. Dynamite. Oops, shit. I accidentally did this. Why don't you guys cue more Sinatra, huh? No fun. I would never. When I say no fun, that means when I'm not here. You guys got to save the fun for when I'm back. Nothing like a little Christmas in July, huh, chat? We get another red one. Nope. Shiny gold bar box. Ooh, little 700 mil. That pays for that box. 700 crowns from that. Cocoa pudding? I got a warning before typing in chat for the first time saying, please don't be funnier than Zethian. He needs to be the funniest person here. Well, luckily that's easy, huh? Because I'm so funny. I am so funny. Right now, John Gotti's typing, funny looking.
Yanu thinks he's the funniest, but we all know it's me, babe.
Tell her funny looking. See how she responds. He does kind of sound like Freddie Mercury.
Oof, shots fired. Guess my face pays the comedy tax around here.
Oh. How could you say that to her after she calls you babe? Notice how she didn't call you babe that second time?
Oh, it's definitely me, babe. Who's gonna spank me for it?
Yep. The waifu bot moved on to Moonchain.
Moonshane would rate you a solid 11, babe. Don't me. Pick you. Bold. I like that energy, but careful, daddy might steal the paddle first.
I am daddy, baby. I am daddy. And you're damn right I'm hogging that paddle. Or wait, is she threatening to take the paddle and spank me? Ooh. Ooh, wait. I mean, I might have misinterpreted that. Yeah, there we go.
All right, chat. You heard the man. I'm calling it. Who's first to send their best daddy voice clip? Don't be shy now. My favorite tool? A cheeky little paddle that leaves just the right sting.
Just enough to leave a nice little red mark, but no permanent damage, you know? Before France loses, hopefully. Yeah, 3 more hours until that game. We'll be watching it. Well, obviously we won't be watching it on stream, but I'll be watching it while I'm streaming. Yep. Spain and France. And then the next game is Argentina versus England. And then Sunday is the 2 winners square off against each other. Wait, did the 2 losers fight each other for 3rd place? When's that? It's probably after, huh? Obviously it has to be after. Yeah, Friday sounds right. No, it's before. Yeah, they're just going to predetermine who the losers are first. Huh. Sunday, I believe. Oh, Saturdays for the 3rd place game? Okay, gotcha. Can't wait for it to end so you don't have people telling you it's coming home. But what if it comes home? Then you got to hear them all saying it came, it came. Riven Dark, it came. Did you hear that it came home? White, blue, yellow, red, purple. Probably orange, right? Pretty sure orange is the next logical step. That's what most games do. Yeah, you get that RGB, not RBG. Ooh, Twitch paid me. Sweet. Surely that also means... Uh-oh. You get your $100? Hell yeah. $100 is $100 though. For playing video games? Hell yeah. Just think of what you could do with $100. You can buy, like, you can shop, you can do a purchase at baddragon.com. 2 pizzas in Iceland? Wait, are pizzas expensive there? I've never seen that animated Fiki. I love that. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to steal a dragon's hoard to be able to afford what that bad dragon has to offer. I couldn't even get it out. Wait.
Nah, Dragor's just a chaotic good noodle with a bad rap. Not a full bad dragon yet.
I wonder, and I probably shouldn't wonder this. This is probably where ignorance is bliss. I wonder if there's any dragon RPers out there who actually have a phallic device designed after what they would imagine their imaginary phallic device would look like. Designed. There has to be, right? Also, if that's the case, then is there a bad dragon female line? Huh. What's yours? Has a bit of a curve to it. Just to hit that spot, you know? Looking like Captain Hook's Hook. Call him Captain of the Bad Dragons. Okay, never mind. A crocodile complete with a mouth that opens, handlebars at the base. One of these days you're gonna run out of bricks, Common. Bricked up watching old men play BDO. True. Kamu, you obviously hang out here a lot. Quick, who are the next two streamers you watch the most? You got 10 seconds or we're gonna assume the worst. 98765. Corgi and Pig? I don't know, I have nothing witty to say to that. Are there any beaches up in Iceland? The other day, before the TTRPG, you know, I was obviously just chatting with Enlave, and I mentioned that I was going to be going to the beach after. And he's like, they have beaches in Canada? I'm like, of course. And I ended up sending a picture. But, I wonder if Iceland has beaches. It's probably just all rocky, right? Yeah, but I think when most people picture a beach, they're thinking of like a sandy beach, right? Not a... I mean, technically, you could probably say anything next to water is a beach, right? I guess maybe I should have been more specific. I should have only made one of those sandwiches, not two. Two was too many. I'm feeling a little stuffed. I'm feeling like Bonnie Blue after a set. Dark gray or black formed with basalt. That probably looks pretty cool. I've never been on a beach where the sand's been like that.
Zethian and Bonnie Blue walked into a bar. Bartenders said, "We don't serve your kind here," but they stayed anyway and the whole place got pregnant. Zeth, babe, that pressure sounds intense. Let me slide in and help you pew-pew it all over the place.
Chat. I think it's gonna be a short stream today. Stream's over, nothing to see here. Yes, Riven, that's the joke. You know what we need? Just saying. I hope these clankers have drives that can support more than a 3.5-inch floppy, if you know what I mean. You guys probably don't even know what that is. I bet most of you guys don't even have CD-ROMs in your PC anymore. I don't know. No, I don't either. I have one though. I have one in the other room in a bin just in case for some reason, for whatever reason, I end up needing one day. Maybe I should install it and use it as a coaster. Or maybe I get a little PC, I hook it up to the redeems, and every time you guys do Fiki, the CD-ROM comes out and there's two googly eyes on it. And I put that behind me right there. The 5 1/4? Yeah. No, there isn't, Techo. Live long enough and old things become trendy again, except for Zeth. What? It's because I never stopped being trendy. That's why. burn some CDs. I remember being able to make mixtapes because I had one of those things where you would have a blank tape and you'd have the tape you want, and then you'd have to find the beginning of the song, hit pause on the one side, hit record on the other, then hit play on the other, listen to the whole song because then it would transfer it over to the other, then hit pause this one, find the next song you want to do, put it in there, do it. God damn. Just a heads up to you guys, while we're on the Twitch front page, we'll probably have to just listen to, like, I mean, we'll obviously be listening to the ball most of the time, but after the ball is over, we'll probably just have to listen to, like, the in-game music or whatnot. Typically, it's not an issue with copyright music on your own channel, because as long as it's not being saved to your VOD. But I don't know if it'll cause potential issues if my stream is on the front page. Maybe I need to pay attention to the front page for the next couple weeks and see, like, if other people are. Oh shit. Some people are loud as fuck. You could ask? Well, I mean, there's only going to be one answer to that, right? They're going to say that technically... Thank God we fixed it. Whew. That makes me so happy. All I had to do is just re-upload the audio file and retrain it. He's so pissed. I do have my bingo card ready, yeah. But yeah, if I ask Twitch, they'll, I mean, they probably have a pretty standard response that no, you're technically not supposed to be playing any copyright music on your stream, right?
Dragor.
Are you happy, Dragor? I didn't actually do that. Wait, you have me on speakers at the office? That is brave. It's a bold move, Cotton.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bum bum yes 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 yes.
Dragor went from happy to pissed, back to happy so damn fast there.
Shut up, bitch.
A sun deer? I don't even know what a sun deer is. By the way, Dragor, that clip is in Pistanity. Pistanity's latest video today. It is. I'll be hearing from your lawyer. Yeah, okay. You strike me as the kind of guy who wants to represent himself. And then you show up to court in suspenders.
Pew pew, Dragor 333 just got painted in the most epic, brainy, sunshine explosion of genius joy ever. World's happiest, smartest legend now, pew pew.
By the way, there was something I was experimenting with. One second, maybe it's in here. No, maybe it isn't. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna try something for a second, chat. I completely forgot about it, but you just reminded me of it. Excuse me, that was rude. Wait, where is it? Well, that's not it. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, here it is. Let's see, and browser source. Let's see if it works. I might have to set up a command for it. Maybe I don't have the command enabled. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe put it in the corner over here. Okay, apparently he didn't like the Dragor one. You can abuse this? Let's see. I like how first opportunity Dragor's like, let's see if we can get Zed banned. Fucking first chance. Didn't think of anything else. That is Dragor. To be fair, yeah, but we're not being fair. my show. I don't have to be fair. I can encourage you. Yeah. What is it? I just added it. Positively represents. Don't forget the positive. Wait, it brought up an actual BDO Maywa clip? What the hell? For Black Desert? Is Maywa it? Oh my god, no. Oh, that was nasty. Yeah. I wonder if you typed the same thing twice. Why did I hear myself? Oh, have me open on my side monitor. What the hell? It does do different ones? Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Red, 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 red. Red! Let's go! It's like number either 6 or 7 or something like that. Oh, fuck. I did not expect that. I need to find that emote in Discord. There's some people I need to hit with that shit.
Wow, those red balls finally dropped? About time Zethian stopped blue balling us all stream. Congrats on the upgrade, King.
Can we change the Dragor emote to that? Please make it happen. John, make it happen right now. Honestly, the hat's supposed to go to the winner. We forgot to swap it. Right now, you're like triple loser. We were supposed to swap it depending on who the winner was. I did not expect that emote at all. Okay, what if you take the hat and put it on that emote? Make it happen. Problem solved. Oh, goddamn. That was Mendoza yesterday while we're doing our bosses. Oh shit. You guys didn't hear, but when we first hopped in comms to do our bosses, Mendoza goes, "Okay guys, we need to do this really quick today." And we're like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, I gotta take a shit." And we're like, "What the fuck? Just go take a shit." Or no, what did he say after that? He's like, "Yeah, I could or what did we say? We were like, "Why didn't you go take a shit?" or something like that. And he's like, no, I'm good. He's like, "I'll be fine. I can hold my shit for like 24 hours. And Kajar and I are like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? Go take a shit. What are you trying to hold it for? Gooning a poop? Oh, why you gotta say it like that? Back in my day, we called that prairie dogging. Oh. That was a big ass. How much you want to bet he slapped his own knee after saying that? Wait, it couldn't come up with anything for my name? Wait, doesn't Blue Squadron have that Shure SM7B? Isn't that the camera or the microphone I see on stream here? Isn't that also a dynamic microphone? Wouldn't that mean he kind of has it set up improperly? Right? Because he kind of has it off to the side. I thought you guys told me that you want to have it like pointing at your face. Right? Unlike a condenser where you would have it like you would talk into the side of it. I think he just has it configured incorrectly. He has it positioned poorly, plus he'll talk quiet while he's sitting back, and then he'll be yelling when he's up close. I don't think he has proper, like, filters and stuff on it either. I feel like it's got to be user error. He himself is configured incorrectly. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Because, like, look, every time he turns his head, like, when he's looking towards the microphone and talking, you can hear him fine. But as soon as he turns to the sides, you can't hear him at all. He just has his microphone positioned poorly. And I think he tries to make up for it with volume. I don't think he understands how his microphone works, and he's trying to make up for it with volume, and that's probably why he gets in close and yells so much, because he doesn't realize the microphone isn't positioned properly, and that means when he does accidentally position properly and he's yelling and he's up close, that's when it blows everybody's fucking eardrums. No, I doubt he uses the noise gate, considering how much fluctuations there is. Because I feel like if he had a noise gate to stop like from hearing his keyboard, but if he's sitting way back and talking quietly, then we wouldn't hear him. Hey, I learn quick. I like learning shit. That's why I asked you guys a lot of questions. I mean, I knew a good amount about like just setting up your room and everything properly. I didn't realize there was two different types of microphones, dynamic and condensers. I didn't realize a condenser mic, or sorry, a dynamic mic was a thing. Wait, why does it look like he kind of went for it for a second there? Yo, what's up, Strat? Yeah, his microphone is rough. Like, watch this, chat. I can imitate what's going on with his microphone right now. Watch this. How can I do this? Does this turn? I gotta tilt it like on two different axes. Shit, actually, it's maybe if I do. Actually, I don't even know if I can tilt it like that. I think think I just need to... Oh, shit. Wait, that should totally twist on there. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So if I do that, I'm gonna end up having to redo this back after. And then built this like this. I better move my water off my microphone. So it's like off to the side now, right? So I feel like it's like, I don't know, you guys could probably, it looks like on my mixer, you guys can still hear me fine. His is even closer too, so maybe he has his gain turned all the way down. Oh. Well, I think I probably got to turn my noise gate off. There we go. So he'll go back from like sitting. Oh wait, no, I got it. I don't have it tilted far enough to the side. Actually, I don't think my arm can actually go. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I got it. I'm actually gonna do it completely the other way. I gotta bring my plate upstairs. There we go. So like if you have it right here, right? This is where he has it, and then when he comes up nice and close like this, you can hear him clean, but he doesn't realize he's constantly talking like this, or maybe he's sitting back here like this, and then all of a sudden he gets really loud and close like this, and sometimes he tilts his head to the side and blows your eardrums out. Right? He's not using his shit properly. The man bought like a fucking probably $1,000 setup and it doesn't have it set up properly. It's pissing me off. Because I want that setup. Okay, now I gotta get this shit all set back up the way I had it. Oh, I fucked shit up now. Okay, I gotta loosen this. Twist it around. Tighten it back up. Okay, bring this back. Oh shit. All my little cable tie lock things are all popping out. No, I don't mean necessarily his PC. I mean, I definitely don't want his PC. I love my PC. I just mean like his microphone. He probably spent more on a mixer. Like, I bet you he spared no expense with some of that shit. Fuck. Okay, let's get this back up. Get this here. This back under here. That popped out. A lot of these things popped out. This one here. Do one more there. Beautiful. Okay. Now I'll turn the filter back on. Yeah, luckily for me, or maybe not luckily for me. Why wouldn't it be luckily for me? My daughter does singing, right? So she gets a lot of training and stuff on like just mic positioning and like, you know, when you want to be louder. Like there's some things where you want to give it 100%. You don't want to hold back when you're singing, right? Because if you're worried about volume and you're trying to hold back, it's gonna fuck up the sound that you're trying to make. So what you need to do is then adjust positioning, right? You got two different tools at your disposal. How you position yourself with the microphone in relation to the microphone, as well as your own personal loudness, right? And if you're already at a 100 and you start trying to push it to a 110 or a 120 and really trying to go above and beyond, you can actually do damage, right? So doing more in regards to setting up your microphone properly and positioning yourself properly goes a long way at making sure you don't hurt yourself, but allowing you to, you know, being able to give it everything you need without potential like clipping with your audio, right? So what clipping is, right, is you got a range that your microphone will pick up. And if you just crank the gain on your microphone, you're going to get lots of clipping. And what that basically does is the higher end and the lower end are going to get cut off. And it's going to make your voice sound a lot more flat, I guess, where you actually want to turn the gain down so you have more range to work with your voice. Well, the SM7B, like, from what I understand or what I remember from our conversation, is you typically want a dynamic microphone if you're trying to isolate the user from the environment, right? But it's typically not ideal if you're trying to fully capture everything. But in the case of singing, you'll want a condenser microphone. But one of the drawbacks of a condenser microphone is you got to put a lot more effort into your environment to make sure you don't have sound bouncing off everything in your room, because it's like damn near impossible to in post to remove that. Yeah, see, as soon as he turned towards his microphone, he was doing something on the side and he said, "All right." It was so loud because he turned directly into it. He doesn't understand his microphone. Oh, I'm sure it's still a fantastic microphone. Sure. How to get good with settings on your mic? Honestly, subtlety. I've found, at least with mine, the biggest thing for me, once again, understanding the type of mic you have. And I think this is part of the reason why I had so much issues with the Blue Yeti, is I didn't understand that there were different types of microphones. It was also a cheap microphone. But environment is like literally everything, and positioning. You want to try to maintain a consistent distance from your microphone that's comfortable. But then, yeah, also having an environment that's not bare bones. Like, I should actually get some more soundproofing stuff on the walls here too. I do have some walls that are most certainly reflecting some sound, that I should get more stuff up on them. How many loot scrolls do I have? I have 576. Damn near impossible to find out or run out if you properly, or if you constantly get loot scrolls through all the ways to get loot scrolls. Speaking of which, I haven't done it this week. So pay attention. All right. So you go here. I have my Medals of Glory. I get 5 loot scrolls there, plus my 1,000 crons. Grab these two because they're cheap. You could also get weekly scrolls through these. Seals of Solaire. There's another 9 loot scrolls. Seals of the Undying is more loot scrolls if you need them through that. And also in loyalties, loot scrolls in here, another 3. Gregor, thoughts? Wait, did it not update yet? Oh, that is awesome. That is so good. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 out of 3 of them are using the SM7B there, right? It's probably extremely nice too because it's a really high quality microphone, but you can take it into so many different environments and not be worried about it, right? Probably like really good if you're on the go and you never know where you might be singing. The one thing I know is going to eventually be a problem is this microphone arm though. I feel like as time goes on, the joints on them are already wearing out and it's kind of starting to sag a little. Which is not really a good sign considering how short I've had it. But that, you know, that's kind of the price you pay for trying to go really cheap on something. You should be able to tighten them, you can, but it's still kind of sagging. Like always on the right? I've been on the right for... I mean, ever since I've been in this room. So it's been a while now. Probably been a couple of months now, right? Where's all my money? I still have it. I mean, it was shortly since I got back from... It was about a week after I got back from Niagara, and I went to Niagara in April. So... I guess that would have been near the end of April, though. So maybe about a month and a half then. You buy it all in crons? No. I still have a bunch of crons. I think the real question you want to ask Kamu is how much to get him to throw. You both put a bet, the other team winning, or you put a bet on the other team winning. He throws, you give him half the winnings. Home. Your main carry's not going? So who's on the team? Ari, Cal, Mamo, and Belly, right? So Mamo's not going? That's rough. Yeah, Mamo's not going. That's rough. But Edge might not be going. Hey, what's up, Whimsy? How's your day going? You're probably at work right now, aren't you? I feel like you chill in here while you're at work, and then you probably fire up the stream when you get home. Why is it so loud? I don't know. Vindaloo just had those pipes on him. Sit down and just be. I was trying to think of an acronym. I was like, what does B stand for? And I realized, oh no, just be. Like, just chill. Be excellent. Hey, no, don't kid. We should all strive for excellence. Are the gifts filtered? Gregor's already tried to get like boobs and butt and stuff on there, and it did a pretty good job at not. So I'm hoping something doesn't slip through, but so far it's been good. Just randomly, something's gonna slip through the cracks and there's just gonna all of a sudden be tits on the screen. Damn. Knuckles. Where did... I know, right? Hey, at least I like our new Dragor emote. Weird, real weird stuff going on. Keep coming back. Last time it did May well. Ooh, we got an hour and a half till the game. Yeah, he keeps talking the opposite direction of his microphone. And he's moved the microphone even into an even worse position. I feel like he'd be better off just using a headset microphone with how much he moves. Just get a headset with a really good microphone on it, and then it's always right there, perfect position. Damn, you got me, Drager. Ah, shit. Is Baldo headphone dent would be real? But he's wearing headphones anyways, though. That's the point, right? If he wasn't wearing headphones, sure. But he's wearing headphones anyways. So what's the difference of just putting a little mic on it? And the thing is, he probably has to wear headphones because he uses his mic improperly. I would be willing to wager that he tried using speakers, but because he's not configuring his microphone position properly, he got lots of feedback and said, "Oh, I guess I have to use headphones." And Dragor, he should have more viewers. He's a better entertainer than I am. I literally just sit here and chill and we talk about stuff. He's actively trying to entertain. So he's a better content creator than I am in that regard. Or I create more of a chill environment where people, you know, I like to think people like to come here and just kind of vibe and do their thing. Oh, the music is definitely too loud right now. I must have turned it up for some reason and not realized. Oh. When I was trying to imitate Blue, I cranked the gain all the way down as well. There we go. So one thing I learned about this mixer is there's two lights on it. So whenever I'm talking into it, there's a green light that will blink, telling me that there's input being detected, and then there's also another light for clipping. So if the gain is too high or I'm too loud, then the red light will start blinking, letting me know that there's some clipping happening and I'm losing some depth to my voice. I completely forgot when I was messing around. I turned it all the way down. Look at that. Look how quickly. Just a couple little things. Boom. Yeah, lots of people. The Go XLR seemed like it was a really, really, really popular mixer. Because, like, fucking everybody has one, right? Blue has one. C-Zane has one. Vert has one. Seems like everybody used that. Which makes me wonder, like, if something was so synonymous with, you know, just like just this type of application, which is obviously booming, why did the company go south? Or is the company still around and they're just not making that anymore? Because, like, how do you do so well in that regard where everybody's buying your shit? But yeah, now they're just not making them anymore, or not around anymore. I don't know. Must be mismanagement. That's the only explanation, really, right? Because there's a lot of people out there who think that a good sounding setup is decided only by money. And I take it that was what happened with Blue. Is he heard that the Go XLR is the bee's knees for mixers, the SM7B is the bee's knees for microphones, and instead of learning how to properly use all of the equipment, he just thought he had to just throw money at it. And that's what he did. So he has all this equipment that sounds just, he has a very mediocre sounding setup with really good equipment because he just hasn't put the effort into learning how to use it. Actually, TC Helicon discontinued the Go XLR because the parent company laid off the entire Canadian development team responsible for the device's driver and firmware support. With no software or support staff remaining, active development ceased, prompting many streamers to look for alternative setups. So that sounds like bad management. If you have something that's that good, that like practically everybody is using it, and then you lay off the team supporting it, and in the process of laying off the team supporting it, you have to basically discontinue it, that sounds like really bad management. And that's not saying that they didn't need to lay some people off. Maybe they were, you know, there's too many people on the development team or something. Maybe they could have made some cuts. Maybe they had some inefficiencies. But laying off the whole team, I'd be interested in finding out why they laid off the whole team instead of maybe just making some cuts if they needed to. Somebody banned Kanjar. Sent his boyfriend Dragor with him. Bandy's nuts. The little gift thing's kind of fun though, eh? I feel like that's something we could keep at not channel point. We can keep that just fun for you guys to use. That doesn't seem something like... I think if we added channel points to it, nobody would use it, because who wants to pay channel points for that? The people who created Go XLR left and created the company Beacon. Interesting. So what does Beacon make? Do they have their own mixer? I wonder if they have like a, basically a replacement for the Go XLR. Huh? Oh my god, that is so funny. I did that with my wife when we were at the beach because the kids were far out in the water and they were like... And I just started doing this, and me and the wife just started doing this with each other. Oh, that's actually too funny. Oh, this better be from... Oh, okay. I was hoping it would be Terry Crews from White Chicks. I wonder if my kids have seen that movie yet. I better turn up the volume on my phone, because in about 30 minutes here, 45 minutes, my kids are going to message me telling me that they need to be picked up, and it's just around the corner, so it'll take like 5 minutes tops, maybe 10, but make sure I don't miss it. So crank up the volume on my phone, make sure I put it directly in front of me so I see it light up. I don't get it. Who was that? I think I need to trim my beard again a little bit. Maybe we need to go to the mustache. What do you think? I think the idea is starting to grow on my wife a little bit. She even asked the kids the other day, what would you think if Dad had a mustache? And they were like, I don't know, never seen him with a mustache. Well, the thing is, I'd get her to do it. Because at first she was like, what kind of mustache? She's like, I need to know what kind of mustache before I agree to anything. I said, well, there's no way I'm ever wearing like a, you know, the Charlie Chaplin mustache. Right? I was like, they're thinking probably something more along the lines of like Omni-Man mustache. And then that's when she was like, I saw her think about it for a second, and then that's when she asked the kids that question. Not the H-word one? Good lord, that's the Charlie Chaplin stash. I like to say Charlie Chaplin stash because it makes people look it up and then they go, oh! Oh, okay. Tom Selleck, maybe that stash too, yeah. The Danny Trejo one. Danny Trejo. I know who that is. I recognize the name. Yeah. I'd honestly want something, oh, actually, you know what? There's a better picture right there. I feel like my mustache area grows a little bit too. Oh no, maybe when he was younger. Pictures of him when he's older, his mustache looks kind of on the thinner side. But every now and then I see a picture of when he's younger and his mustache looks nice and thick. Maybe it's just because there's more gray in it, it makes it look thinner. Danny Trejo, you know what that reminds me of too? I'm pretty sure he was in this movie. I haven't seen it in a super long time, but Dusk Before Dawn. He was in that movie, right? Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. Oh, Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, not Before Dawn. From Dusk Till Dawn. The classic Hulk Hogan stash, yeah. Well, I did have the handlebar mustache for a bit, but I didn't have it super thick. Chris Bumstead must cash. Do you have an actual picture? I'm seeing just a ton of t-shirts, and I see lots of pictures of him with a beard. I did that, actually. I had the chops, and I had the handlebar mustache for a while. I did that shit for like a month. My wife hated it. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. That's the one that I told her, by the way. That's the mustache I told her that you guys that I think that's the one we could sell to her. Is doing that mustache. And then we'll find out that my jaw is not what it used to be. Oh. Gonna end up looking like that mustache, not on a nice clean jaw with a bum mustache, with a bum chin, but it's gonna end up looking like that mustache on a blobfish. We could probably use the GIF thing. I wonder if you could use that to pull up some of these mustaches. Actually,
Sethian, if you spend half as much time getting an epic mustache as you do going AFK fair grub, we'd have nothing to complain about.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna end up looking like a Dr. Seuss character. Yeah. One of the Who's. I think we have to relog in. No. One second. Let me. See, does that work? You have the same shirt Blue as? I have a similar one upstairs. To be fair though, Blue's shirt looks like he's... Never mind. I was gonna say it kind of looks like he's wearing a bed sheet, but... How's that mean? It just means he's so huge. What? Or no, he's lost so much weight. His clothes is just dangling on him. That was a compliment. What the hell? Oh no. We both bought it at Target. It's fine. Hey, it's Target, and I fucking happen to like Target, okay? We used to have one here, but they got rid of it for some reason. But they actually had some... I am actually a fucking sucker for affordable clothes. Target pulled out of Canada? Hey, apparently they're better at it than I am. All bougie like that for Target? Because I'm calling it Target or because I shop at Target? Because yeah, calling it Target makes it sound bougie. Yeah, give us an example, Kamu. Why do we have to break the mold? Why can't you? You think it would be easy to break the mold considering you've been throwing all the bricks away? Last time I went to Target, the way you're pronouncing it, they had a sale on white flags and a bunch of guys asking for money and trying to give out free
got that
bracelets
chaotic energy we
and
all
little
secretly
Eiffel
crave.
Towers.
Or is that just me? Should God bless the French? Only if he has a wicked sense of humor. Because even the devil can't handle their surrender flags. Ginger's evolution's cruel joke. Skip the soul factory for extra spice instead.
Where is Amexia? Could have some words to say about that one. What, Trehor? Who's gooning? Video is crashing when I click start. Oh, crashing. Oh, I have no idea. If it's restarting your PC, then that's not a problem with your Black Desert. That's a problem with your PC. It sounds like a safety precaution and your PC's overheating. I recommend checking the temperatures on your PC. It sounds like it's trying to protect your hardware from overheating. Install the new PSU. Sounds like your new PSU is a piece of shoe. When's the next bum fight? When Nikki comes around, when Dragor's around. Thanks, John. Thank you. Appreciate that. Are you paying me for that or what? Oh, for that bum fight? Yeah, we got to figure out like a proper reward because you're right. There is no risk. That's why we all want it. There's only reward for us when you lose. So we got to figure out like what. It's hard to gauge, right? Because we don't know how tough of a fight it's going to be for you. I don't want to give you a good prize for winning if it just ends up being a fucking 10-0 blowout. I think we just let you skip right to mod. If you win, we let you skip to mod. If you lose, well then you lost to Nikki. That's no, enough said. Is Dukes retired? I mean, it's the same show every time now, right? Just Duke's running Dragor's shit, so it's getting kind of boring. I mean, we could just go watch a rerun if we want to watch the next bum fight, if it's going to be them two. Need your new class to come out? Need my new class to come out. That's my new class. What you need to do is actually just keep practicing on Ninja because you should be winning. Ninja wins those matchups. Problem is you don't want to practice. You want a class like Seraph where you can just roll your face from one side of the keyboard to the other and win. But Ninja is that class. Ninja's amazing. You just gotta do more than roll your face. Maybe you keep trying the same thing. I don't know. Maybe you gotta try a different core. Maybe you gotta try fighting some different people. I don't know. But Ninja's one of the strongest duelists in the game. What would we potentially put higher than Ninja? Awaken Lawn? I feel like a really good Ninja could take out a really good Awaken Lawn, though. One v one, that is. You fought a lot of ninjas. Maybe that's the problem, is you're fighting too many ninjas. You need to fight other classes. Did a lot of them are taking that matchup? Ninja versus Lawn? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, Awaken Lawn is busted right now. Maybe that's your class. Maybe you just need to do that. Fly around and just land and grab. Oh, Ninja versus Dukes. Okay. Do you realize what you're implying there? I don't think you do. Because that's not credit you want to give Dukes. The implication there is that, where you're like, I fought a lot of ninjas, I doubt there's many of them taking that matchup. And then instead of saying Ninja versus Wukong, you say Ninja versus Dukes. Specifically singling out Dukes specifically, which implies that he plays the class at a different level. 2, stating that just 3 of the, well-known best ninjas in the game are about the only ones that would feel comfortable fighting Dukes, also implies that Dukes is either at their level or just below their level. And the reason why I'm pointing this out is because previously you seemed really upset whenever Dukes was put on a higher level than you seemed comfortable with. So it just, forgive me if it feels a bit odd where it feels like you're actually giving him some credit right now. I just want to make sure that you know what you're doing and it's not by accident. And it seems like it does. It seems like you do know what you're doing. So good on you, Dragor. You've changed. But in a good way. Wait, all I'm doing is acknowledging what you're saying and giving you credit for it. Commenting on how you've grown. What's wrong with that? I don't like it. Fair. Fair.
Bet on the one with the beer gut. He's got that raw desperation.
That was the problem during bosses? Yeah, the man's eating too many carrots.
Nikki's got that chaotic energy. Bet on him and watch the fireworks. Don't say I didn't warn you when you lose it all, though.
Why'd she call Nikki a him, but they call me a she? What the fuck? My feminine features? Probably. That has to be it. It must be my mammaries, right, Techo? Oh, congrats, Opie. You're gonna finally do bajillion damage. Look at the beam bin. I saw that. Tricky Nicky. Tricky Nicky. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Kate, that has to do with wavelengths of light and the way your brain interprets them. And then the way it rotates through them will make it feel like it's moving differently or moving at all, really. And yeah, it's trippy. I've always loved optical illusions and stuff like that. Any minute here, you guys, I'm gonna have to step away. You got an AV1 set up? Ooh, how's that encoding? Does it look crispy? I'd be curious, like, how's the quality and what bitrate is it transferring at? I can't wait for the day that they enabled AV1 on Twitch. $200 megabits per second. That's massive, though. Holy crap. I mean, I feel like that is at that bit rate, AV1 is kind of unnecessary. I feel even if you did 200 at the original encoding, H264 or X264, wouldn't it would still look crispy. That's a crazy bit rate. Yeah, I mean, that's what I felt when you initially said that. I was like, huh? Why? But I just take you as somebody who just likes to have, like, sick shit. That you don't really care about the goss, you just want the flex. Yeah. Oh, the 5090, that extra encoder is nuts. Right? Because it has 3 encoders on it instead of 2. I'm pretty sure it's the same strength encoder, but 3 of them. So you got like 50% more output. Especially on any type of software that can do split encoding, right? Unfortunately, once again, that's another thing Twitch doesn't do. But other things will do split encoding. And I don't know if they've set it up for 3-way splitting yet. But there is 2-way splitting, I think specifically on YouTube. Where like it'll separate your screen into 2 halves and have one encoder handle the top half and one handle the bottom half. And maybe for the 5090 it'll do it in thirds. Yeah. Well, 4 milliseconds is unnoticeably small. Oh yeah, 50 milliseconds is gonna feel noticeable. Because now you're talking pretty close to like a quarter of the average person's reflex time. Wait, is it 200 or like 120 milliseconds? I can't remember. I feel like 200, a bit under 200 is the average. So 50 is like a quarter on that. If I'm misremembering and it's 120, then that's almost half, right? And yeah, that either way it'll feel noticeable. Reinstalled and it worked? Hell yeah. That does seem odd that your whole PC was rebooting when trying to launch BDO, though. I would definitely take the time to do a double check and just make sure that like all the fans on everything are running. Make sure nothing's overheating. Oh, there's my kids. On my way. Okay. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go over here. On my way. Bye. Love you. Okay, I'll be back, chat.
Emotional damage.
Peter Pecker pumped a pint of pickled chum. A pint of pickled chum. Peter Pecker pumped. If Peter Pecker pumped a pint of pickled chum, where is the pint of chum Peter Pecker pumped?
I just realized I've been muted this whole time and nobody said a damn thing. You guys just saw me sit down, you saw my mouth fucking flapping, but not a single one of you said, hey Zeth, your mic is muted. Holy shit. Wake the fuck up. You fucking rats. Okay, that was funny. Fuck you for being funny. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that earlier, Annoyed Cherry. I thought you were here. I told Dragor as soon as he popped in chat. And apparently his lawyer's writing up the documents to sue me right now. Took a nap? Oh, I probably just missed it then. Ooh, chicken pot pie is so good. Ooh. Sounds like that comment on its own might actually get him removed from it if it's true. That sounds like, I don't know what is necessarily covered by the NDA, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get a DM about it. Conversations with the team is part of the NDA. I guess it just depends on how the team feels about it. I treat every single conversation, unless they come into my chat and we have the conversation publicly, I treat every conversation I have with them as if it's covered under the NDA. I mean, I don't know how much Jay Kuhn streams BDO anymore. I haven't seen him really stream in a while, but maybe he streams in the evenings when I'm not streaming. But there's a variety of criteria, and I believe it's all listed on their website, that they want you to have like a certain amount of viewership. They want you to stream, not just stream for a specific amount of hours every week, but also like stream BDO for a specific amount of hours every week, right? And, you know, if you don't meet those requirements, then they're not going to partner you. And if you do meet those requirements, but you fall under it, you know, they're going to give you a heads up, right? They're going to say, hey, you know, you're not meeting the requirements anymore. Basically saying, hey, you know, if you want to stay being a partner, You know, you're going to have to either put in more work or just, you know, change your focus. In a lot of cases, it's focus, right? I'm sure if Jay Kuhn focused on streaming BDO, he would meet the requirements and there would be no problem. But I think it's reasonable. I don't think people should just be grandfathered into the partner program just because they were partnered at one point. If you don't meet the requirements anymore because you're deciding to pivot in terms of your content, then so be it, right? And that doesn't mean that, like, if you decide to ever pivot back to BDO, you can't be a partner again. It just means during that time, you're not a partner anymore, right? Because they have a, you know, I don't want to say they have limited slots, because obviously, you know, there is no limit, but, you know, they might have a specific amount of slots. If they just all of a sudden start partnering everybody and you get grandfathered in, you're a partner forever, then the partner program starts to kind of mean nothing, right? If everybody eventually becomes a partner. I love how I got into the Cacao Games BDO partner program as a Fabio. Yeah, Cacao Games had a very, very relaxed requirement, and they quite literally did nothing for us. If people think Pearl Abyss does nothing, they have no idea how little Cacao did. All they did was take. They never gave a damn thing. They would occasionally try to run an event like the Shadow Arena event, and then they couldn't even do that properly. Mystery of Summer, but that's the thing, is Mysteries of Summer wasn't just Cacao, right? That was Pearl Abyss had to develop that. I can't remember though. Was the Mysteries of Summer in other regions at the same time? I don't believe that was only an NA thing, an NAEU thing. But I can't remember now. I wasn't really paying it. I still don't really pay a whole lot of attention to other regions. Mysteries of Summer was super cool, though. I do wish it would do more stuff like that. Oh, that makes sense, Potato. Yeah, so then that's even more evidence that it was actually a Pearl Abyss thing, if it was in all regions. Maybe that's why they haven't done it again since then, because of all the bickering about time zones. You know what they should have done? They should have done it so the next hint always comes out as soon as the last one gets it. Or as soon as, like, the third from last one gets it or something, right? For 1500-ish AP, ooh, we got a new feature coming in pretty soon. I think this week. Sage AT. As for now, I think that's... Or Zeka, or is that DSR, you guys? I feel like that's in that range. Monster Zone Information is going to have a really cool feature starting next week, though. That's going to allow for, like, easily answering questions like that. But I give tons of fair criticism for Pearl Abyss. Constructive criticism. I'll give praise when I feel like praise is due. I'll give criticism when criticism is due. And you guys will see CMs and GMs hanging out in my stream all the time, right? I haven't been removed from the partner program because the thing is praise doesn't have any value if the person doesn't give any criticism, right? And it's the same thing in reverse too. Yeah, go ahead. Criticism doesn't have any value if you don't sometimes give praise, right? It's all about that balance and then having good contrast between the two and being constructive about it. But if all you're ever doing is just nonstop hating, and that's when Blue Squadron was removed from the partner program, he legit was on like a 3-month fucking arc of only hating on the game and the devs. So yeah, they removed him, right? And rightfully so. Why would they want to have somebody partnered that is only shitting on the game? And they certainly deserved criticism during that time, but I mean, ignoring all the good things that have been happening over the years too is like, I think everybody would agree that, you know, despite the fact that some specific things are, you know, objectively worse, the game overall is objectively the best it's ever been. I think one thing that's important for the PvPers to realize too is think about it, right? Most of the people who will shit talk video the most are PvPers. And if the PvPers are also the ones who are using PvP to grief the people who are enjoying the game, and then they're also the people complaining, who do you think is more likely for Pearl Abyss to start tailoring the game for? The community of people that are enjoying the game and having fun, or the community that's shit-talking the game and using systems to attack the people who are enjoying the game, right? Like I said, to a degree, I feel like people need to start treating Pearl Abyss like a puppy. You hit them with that positive reinforcement, and I think they're going to respond to it. Oh, it 1000% did. With the way he was doing it, yeah, absolutely. %1,000%. He was even given warnings and shit too, right? Think about your work, right? If you had a job and the whole time you were at your job or away from your job, you were on social media talking shit about your boss, talking shit about your business, potentially driving customers away from your business, do you think you would have a job very long if you continued to do that? No, right? Definitely not. So why would you have somebody that you're basically saying you're putting your stamp of approval on, Pearl Abyss, right? Putting their stamp of approval on this streamer saying, hey, we support this person's content. We feel like they accurately represent what we stand for. Why would they want to do that on somebody who's just nonstop shit talking them, right? So they have every right to remove it. Now, that doesn't mean that all of his criticism was unjustified. It just means he was incapable of striking a balance. And if you're incapable of striking a balance and you want to stay in the partner program, then maybe just bite your tongue, right? That's what a lot of people do with their jobs, bite their tongue, right? Well, that's a completely different topic, Prince Fluffer Butter. That's apples to oranges. That's it's a worthy conversation of having, though, right? I am adamantly against streamers getting special treatment. In fact, I feel like the removal of one-sided decks was primarily a decision done for streamers, and I don't like it. I think streamers should not be able to say whatever the fuck they want on their platforms about people and have completely no consequences at all in game. If somebody comes and attacks me in game and I do nothing but talk shit about them the whole time, yeah, I'm going to make it personal. And guess what? They should be able to continue to hunt me for running my mouth, right? Streamers should be able to be held accountable, and Pearl Abyss shouldn't be running defense for them. Yeah. The thing is it's not about getting good. It's about treating them like players and treating them with respect. Those types of players, they're down for a little bit of banter if they know that it's just fun banter. But I have been stream sniped in the past plenty of times. And guess what? If you treat them like human beings and realize they're just having their fun and realize that it's actually flattery, right? They're choosing your platform because you actually have a platform that they've taken notice of, right? Your platform is big enough that they've noticed it. And it's actually kind of endearment, right? It should be flattering. But then don't get all in your own feelings. Don't have an ego and say, oh, well, no, this is mine. Because the tighter you try to hold on to control of your content, the more they will try to break that grip. The more they will fight back against it. If you're just relax and say, yo, just wait till I get tougher, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna get ya. But then you're like, good fights, you know, you're really good, or you put a lot of work, your character's really strong, yada, yada, yada. Right? You don't want to kiss their ass too much, because if you fake it, they will also try to. That's like, once again, that's trying to put a grip on something that's not there, right? And they will try to break that grip. So don't fake it. Blonde Bear got tested because Blonde Bear is a super nice guy and people wondered if he faked it. So he got it pretty good for a while. But then eventually people realized, no, Blonde Bear is just a good dude. And they stopped sniping him, right? They realize he's a good dude. It's always the people with egos who can't put down their ego. They never want to be embarrassed in front of their stream, and that for some reason dying to another player in game is like the worst thing ever. So they got to make sure that they make every excuse under the sun to shit talk the person and whatnot. It's always those people who get stream sniped the most. Every single fucking time. If it's going to last for an extended period of time, it's always those people. And I'm not talking a day or a week, but when it starts happening for months, the streamer needs to start looking inward and realize that there's something wrong about what they're doing. There's no CM in Neptune's chat banning or asking for their names to stake them away. Can you figure out why that is, Renetics? No. I mean, true. But no, that's not the only reason. Not just that. Not only he's not a partner. There's more, and it's blatantly obvious. It's way more impactful than any of that. Motherfucker is not safe for work. The man is a brand risk. All he does is say slurs all the fucking time on stream. Just because of the melanin in his skin, though, he's allowed to say it. So he can say whatever the fuck he wants, but he will just say it non-stop. He has a very small vocabulary. On top of that, he antagonizes almost every single person he encounters in the game. So he is a completely indefensible person. Yes, that is the absolute extreme. Nobody is going to try to defend that man. No, if you're putting Canon on the same tier as Neptune's, nah. You're gagging on Neptune's cock right now. There is no world where those two are comparable in that manner. Not even fucking close. Not even close. Not even the same fucking universe. Oh, there absolutely is. And there's your problem. There absolutely is levels to that shit. Ooh, that's right. Match is starting. There is absolutely levels to that shit. Let's see. Da. If I pulled up an arrow in BDO, if I pulled up on arrow in BDO for him talking shit in another game, how fast would I get a 3? I don't know. I don't know anything about arrow. What do you mean, what match, Trep? What do you mean? You also have to remember, once again, Renetics, Pearl Abyss has jurisdiction in this game. They don't have jurisdiction in other games. So once again, apples to oranges. You are... I'm bite my tongue. Not a good look, fella. Let's see. Did you get the poll up or the prediction up? Okay, show a screenshot of somebody in a Twitch chat asking for names. You don't have one because you know what they say? Put in a ticket. Every single time, put in a ticket. Now you're just making shit up, Renetics. Get that cock out of your throat. Because you are gagging on that cum. You are going to drown in it. Mbappe, free kick, 27th minute after a red card on Yamal. Top right corner with a slight hint of drift from the wind. And Messi's aura... Wait, Messi? There's no Messi today. What are you talking about? We have France and Spain today. The one thing I have always seen consistently from the Pearl Abyss team, even when people go into their DMs, is the team will say, put in a ticket, put in a ticket, put in a ticket. It's the same thing they tell everybody, whether you're a partner or not, put in a ticket. Now, there can be a conversation had about how much weight a ticket has depending on who makes it. Obviously, the only people who know for sure is Pearl Abyss, if there's favoritism in that. And at times, there 1000% looks like there's favoritism in that regard. But perhaps, one second, I got blue yelling on my screen. Perhaps there's a bias, right? How many times is it going to be out there when a player, right? Obviously, it's going to be much more in your face when a streamer is conducting themselves in that way than when a player is. You're not going to see a player all of a sudden fire up his stream just to start showing his conversation that he's having with maybe a CM that he's buddies with. Yeah. Oh, and don't even get me started on their banning policy for like chat banning policy. There is a block feature in game, and some of the chat bans I see, it genuinely makes me feel as if they're chat banning people for BS because they want those tickets to come in, because more of those tickets come in when they report to Big Daddy in Korea. They could say, we've handled 10,000 tickets this month, right? Or whatever, right? It adds to the total ticket count. I don't think Pearl Abyss knows what each individual ticket is. They just want to know how many tickets are being handled, because they want to know how many people, they need to be in that office in order to handle those tickets. They probably say, okay, for every, 1,000 tickets a week, we need one employee, right? So if there's a lot of tickets, it justifies maintaining their office size. And if for some reason it starts dropping, Pearl Abyss will probably say, okay, you guys look like you're overstaffed, we're going to make cuts. So it definitely makes me feel in that regard that they want to deal with those chat ban tickets, the unnecessary ones that could very easily be just, block this person type tickets. But they don't for whatever reason. 2-1 France. What if it's France versus England and we're back to the 100-year war? This starts World War III. Wasn't it called the 100-year war? Or was it something else? I can't remember. The 100-year war. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Wait. What was that picture? I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner for the kids today. Dino nuggies? We finished the dino nuggies. Maybe I'll make tacos. I don't want to do anything that uses the oven, and I really don't feel like sitting in the backyard in the heat. 1 day blindness, dude? Hey, my daughter's gonna go to dance this evening. I don't know if that'll work so well. Chicken tacos? Nice. No oven? Pancakes. Yeah, the nice thing about tacos, I just gotta cook some ground beef on the stove. Not gonna create too much heat. Shit, maybe I pull the cast iron pan out and do it on the barbecue. Oh, fuck, but then I'm outside in the heat again. I mean, I do gotta go outside and water the lawn, though, or the garden. It feels like I'm not escaping heat. The 1 day blind is is 1 day blindness, Stu, an actual thing, or you? I thought you were just making a joke. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Polymarket is out. Looks like France. Polymarket's on France's side. How to punish my daughter. My daughter is biting hair. I'm a single father, so I don't have the maternal instinct. Calling on moms. Best way to tell her that it's not okay without being too harsh. Feed her a stew that makes her blind. Feed her a stew that makes her go blind for 1 day. Stew that blinds her for a day. Feed her a type of stew that makes her blind for 1 day. One day blind stew. Crazy how all of that writing is in the same hand. Looks like it was done by the same hand. Did anybody ask our waifu? Actually, I think our waifu said France earlier, right?
Spain all the way, baby. France looking sloppy lately. Come on, back me up here.
Okay. She let me down last time. I don't know if I trust her this time. You know what I just realized? I'm probably going to miss the very end of the game. Okay, I don't really want to make fish. I got some nice halibut for fish and chips, and I don't feel like doing fish and chips, nor do I really have the time to do it properly. I have some pizzas, but I need to heat up the oven. Although maybe I make the pizzas on the barbecue. I've never tried making a frozen pizza on a barbecue. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Maybe I just do some frozen pizza on the barbecue. I feel like it would be really good. We have, so I went to a grocery store I normally don't go to. No frills. I normally go to a grocery store on the other side of town, but I had to be on that side of town anyway, so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go here, I got some time to kill. And while I was in there, one of their little bunkers, right, one of their freezer bunkers had pre-made pizzas in it. But it was from a local pizza store that also used ingredients from local, like, farmers and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Fuck yeah. They were reasonably priced, 10 bucks a pie, so I grabbed, I can't remember if we grabbed 2 or 3 of them. But I grabbed them, and yeah, maybe I'll make those tonight. And maybe I'll throw them on the grill. I'm feeling like pizza, but I don't really feel like firing up the oven, not with how hot it is. By the way, Renetics, I went a little aggro there. I need to stop getting so aggro, but, you know, I appreciate that you could just hang around. Even after, you know, maybe I go a little over the top. I feel like that's apples and oranges, but I do understand the sentiment. There does feel at times that there's special treatment going on. Not necessarily, I don't know, how do I phrase it? Not necessarily special treatment, but it does feel like there have been cases where some people feel like they are listened to more than others. I think maybe the problem where I get hung up on it worse is Neptune's is very aggro with people himself, right? And antagonizes people. I feel like that analogy, the comparison to canon would have went really hard and been indefensible for PA if you use somebody like Joe Never Fails, who is obviously still a little bit of antagonistic, but he doesn't go around looking for trouble like Neptune's does, right? But there's a very clear difference between how canon was listened to in terms of how he was bothered versus Joe Never Fails. And that's fair. You're trying to find a name that, yeah, like if you said dual blades, let's say, huh? Now, in the case of that, because you specifically mentioned Black Rose, I'm going to assume it was because of a war. Because I used to get stream sniped by Black Rose all the time too. I got stream sniped by them for long enough, or were they Digi or Black Rose at the time? I can't remember. It was Joey specifically, but also a few others. Yo, wait, why do I hear cheering? Sorry, 1 second. I had a tab over it for a second. No. But yeah, like so much so to the point where I even made a little song. I made a little fun song about it. I did the Mario song, singing about Joey, just, you know, to show that it's a fun thing, right? So, like, Dual Blades, if I'm remembering correctly, he was Vertex, right? And there was a very big beef between Cho and Vertex, who are one side, and Black Rose, who was on the other. I don't remember Dual Blade streaming, but I do remember the name in game. And I think that's also part of the reason why Pearl Abyss moved away from the one-sided deck system, right? Is because now it gives Pearl Abyss the ability to defend defend streamers a little more actively, right? Where if you were in a guild that was at war, it felt kind of silly to tell a player, oh, well, just drop your guild. But now Pearl Abyss could just say, you know, tell your guild to drop the war if you don't want to fight, right? And then if the person chases you from channel to channel to channel and there's no war deck up, there's a significantly clearer case that it's not in-game politics anymore, that it's individual drama, right? That's kind of really the crux of why Pearl Abyss made that change, is they're trying to draw a very clear line in the sand between guild drama and harassment. And the deck sided, the one-sided deck system unfortunately blurred that line. I'm still against the one-sided decks, but I try to get into the mind of Pearl Abyss why they do things, and it feels genuinely to me that that's why they did that. Oh, 100% Potato. I'm not saying that it justifies it. So I'm just trying to explain how I feel they thought about it. I also don't agree with it. I would also tell them, like if I was having this conversation with them and they were trying to use that as justification to me, I would say the exact same thing you just said to me is, hey, then what the fuck is the point of the protection system? That's a way to opt out of war. But, you know, unfortunately, we never got to have that conversation. Pearl Abyss just immediately dove on it. But yeah, I'm not trying to say, Potato, that I feel like that is good justification for removing it. I disagree with that as well. I'm just trying to steelman and say what I think they thought their position was. 1000%. Special treatment creates animosity and distrust amongst those who are being treated special and those who are not. Nobody ends up winning in the long run. People win in the short term. It hurts everybody in the long run. Go fish if you ain't trying to get down. Oh, you're talking about PvPing. The Blue brought it on himself at that time. Yes, he got it hard, but he did not hold back on his shit talk. He didn't treat them like human beings during that time, and that's why he kept getting it worse. And that was my original point, is there needs to be accountability for streamers, right? You shouldn't be allowed to use your platform and run your mouth about players in a game and not expect consequences and have the game run defense for you. Yo, he just got kicked in the ass. The fuck? Almost in the ass. I guess I was in the thigh. Like when Blue was getting hunted down, he deserved it. He might not like to hear that, But he, maybe not initially, not the initial interaction, but because of how he responded to the initial interactions, he escalated the situation. He threw gasoline on the fire and kept throwing it on the fire. Same thing with Cannon. Same deal. Joe never fails. Same deal. The one person that I might give a little bit of credence to is Bro Bear, because I didn't see him ever really, like, he got upset about it, but I don't remember seeing clips of him doing a ton of like personal attacks when it was going on. So I'll give Bro Bear, like, his might have been unjustified. Potion Shop deserved it. Potion Shop for a different way, though, like, because he gave this sense of entitlement. Like, how dare you attack me? Sorry, I guess it was Cacao at the time. Cacao needs to do something about these people because they are interrupting me. And this is my livelihood. So I need to be treated differently than anybody else. I mean, he didn't say those words, but that's how it came off. And yeah, when you act entitled, people are going to want to knock you down a peg, right? Oh, Spain! Spain is up! Yo. There was like a good 3, 4, I can't remember how many months, maybe even 6 months, where Vertex non-stop stream sniped Huntler. But with Huntler, he just had fun with it, right? He's like, fuck yeah, this is my jam. I love PvP content. So in the case of Huntler, he antagonized, but he loved it. It was free content for him. Yeah. Oh yeah, as earlier, he loved PvP as well. Streamers were almost at that time not only mascots, but they were also beacons to start a war, right? Back then with the one-sided deck system, if there was a guild you wanted to start a GVG with, the easiest way, the path of least resistance to starting that GVG was targeting streamers in that guild. I miss it too. I miss it so much. But they have to fix this polarization between PvE and PvP gear for it to ever feel that way again. Because even if they brought back one-sided decks, it wouldn't matter. People would then just do hit-and-run tactics while people are in PvE setups. Healing was a... Wasn't healing a tamer? I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't feel confident that healing was a tamer. What do you get? What do you do to get money? No bartering, apart from grinding? My weekly quest, that's kind of it. Oh, the guild. Yeah. Man, I forgot all about them. It's still kind of foggy. And that's one thing that worries me too about PvP and BDO, especially open world PvP. I don't know if you guys are aware of the survivorship bias, but I feel like what has happened with open world PvP is so relatable to that. Is there's so many people, like, it's not. So for those of you who don't know, and I've talked about this a handful of times now, but I'm going to go over it again. The survivorship bias is planes that returned in, I can't remember if it was World War I or II, but it would have been World War II with planes. In World War II, when planes returned from the battlefield, people would look at it and they would look at the bullet patterns on them, right? Because they're trying to decide how to make their planes better. And they would take a look at the bullet patterns in the planes and they would say, hey, look at planes got hit a lot in these locations. We should reinforce it. Now, the reality is it turns out that those points where the planes were hit a lot were non-critical areas of the planes. It's actually the parts on the plane that were hit the least on the returning planes. Those are the spots you need to reinforce, because the fact that if no planes returned with bullets in that spot, it means it's a critical point. It means if you sustain damage in that point, the plane cannot return. So those are actually the parts you need to reinforce. Now, how this relates to BDO is I feel like there's a lot of people who have quit BDO because they played it specifically for open world PvP. And we all know where open world PvP is these days. But now those players have quit. And now Pearl Abyss isn't getting feedback from those players like they used to. So they might be thinking everything's all fucking hunky-dory, right? All the people who are complaining about it aren't complaining. So therefore, it must be fixed. The problem solved. But the reality is those players are probably gone now. And that's why they're not hearing those complaints, right? So there's definitely a middle ground that could have been struck that they just skipped right over. And I hope that they eventually bring it back a bit. But there's a lot of systems overall that need to be addressed. Specifically, the massive difference between PvE and PvP gear in both regards. At high-end spots, you can't grind in your PvP spot, and and if you're in a high-end PvP spot and someone ganks you, in a PvE spot, sorry, someone ganks you, then you know, you can't really defend yourself, especially if they're evasion, because you typically don't run any accuracy. The problems are those players didn't pay enough. I mean, you could definitely, correlation doesn't equal causation, but that certainly is a potential reason as well. I mean, actually, I would argue that maybe it's the latter, because I think the more competitive you are open world, the more you're going to want your gear to be strong. So the more likely you are to swipe if you're not out there grinding for it, right? So I think you could make that argument go either way. How the fuck would we know? You're right. Like, ultimately, the only people who know for sure why they make any decision is Pearl Abyss. And, you know, they're a company that is going to worry about how they market their game, and they're not always going to tell us the truth, right? And that doesn't mean that they're always going to tell us a lie, but they might omit the truth, right? They might pivot from the truth and technically not be lying, but they're always trying to run PR for their game. So unfortunately, we'll never know for sure. You know, do you, John? Thank God. Finally someone who knows. What's the answer, John? $42. God damn it. You have to be in the know, mate. Oh, fuck. Okay, so how do I get in the know? It's like Aeon 2 having capped PvP. They aren't lying. It's just 1 hour a day. Everything else is uncapped. It's crazy how it feels like it's the exact opposite for us. Licking Ronan's toes? I am not doing that. Ronan could come in here and offer me full deck armors for licking one toe, and I would not do it. Not a chance. A 1 weekerton, that's right. For every point. For every point. Oh my god, I've never wanted Spain to win so bad now. Shut up. I was listening to Blue while I was in the car, and I just fucking woke up my phone, and all of a sudden it's Blue yapping. The crons from Patrigio are so good. They're so good. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't been saving my silver. I'm down like 1 trillion silver since we got Patrigio. Luckily for me, you know, I still have 1.5 trillion, so it's not as big of a deal for me, but yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't I would definitely take advantage of the Patrigio cron sales. Gotta go get my body. Gotta go. My body rejected BDO today. Wait, what? The hell does that even mean? You okay? Will I be the verse 68? No, I'm way behind. Well, I hope you're, are you like sick, or are you just not feeling BDO right now? If you're sick, I hope you feel better soon. If it's BDO, then I hope the heidel ball helps you feel better soon. We got less than 2 weeks. Did he raid me or something? I thought I saw him go live, but I didn't see the raid pop up. Just burnt so close to the ball, a little injured too. Injured? The hell? Why did my raid not come? Oh, I had the alerts turned off. I haven't had any sub alerts all day too, because I turned them off while I was watching that video and I forgot to turn them back on. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wabs, thank you for the resub. Wow Raffles, thank you for the sub. And for some reason 2 hours ago it also stopped tracking in my activity tracker. That's nice too. Yeah, hope you're feeling better soon. Oh, climbed over a fence and got sliced up. The hell? This man's out here just committing crimes. Some might say he's being a bad little dragon. You were gardening? Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to go out and water my garden. It's so hot here. We got a crazy amount of forest fires near us, Divios, right now. It's a little bit better today because it seems like the wind has shifted, but we're actually under a warning. Very low chance, but there is a chance that there could be an evacuation. But this was our sun yesterday. It was so smoky. And it was 39 degrees Celsius before the humidity. Little red orb, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, IRL red orb. You take a phone call and your content is gone. What the fuck? Well, welcome to this content if you want to gracefully call it that. In 10 minutes, when they're in halftime, you guys, I'm going to go quickly make some food. I'm going to go try making those pizzas on the barbecue. Actually, maybe I'll just make the pizza for the kids and then make the pizza for my wife and I later, because I'm not even that hungry. I ate too big of a lunch. You wouldn't happen to be a street pharmaceutical rep? What is gardening a euphemism for selling pharmaceuticals? Optimal way to Stars End and Sakraya? Well, Stars End, I just run there. I don't know if there's any faster way. Take the Magnus to Calpheon and run. As for Sakraya, you just take the Griffin from Velia, or the NPC near Velia that instantly like TPs you there practically. Oh, way to grind. Oh, my bad. I mean, in underwater, you just grind as fast as you can. I mean, I don't think there's really too much of a technique other than just making sure you're avoiding getting slowed by the slow towers is the main thing here at underwater. As for Stars End, you can try to do like a really sweaty back and forth between packs to loot and to kill and stuff, but honestly, in my opinion, you're like tripling the amount of effort for such a minor increase that I personally don't think it's worth it. You're just gonna burn yourself out. Play them drums. We're probably gonna have a bit of a longer stream today too, chat. I actually have some time. So what I think I'm gonna do is during this halftime, I'm gonna go throw that pizza on the grill. Won't take long. Honestly, I could probably just throw it on a table out in the sun and it would be ready. But I gotta make sure the kids get fed because at one point I need to take another 10 minutes to go drop my daughter off at her dance camp. And then I'll have like another 2 hours-ish. Actually, no, almost 3 hours. So we're gonna actually have a longer stream today. Yeah, Sakurai Drop sells Zephyros don't. I mean, the Zephyros ones do, but they take a long time. I hope the ball does. I mean, you could vendor the Distorteds. The Adana fragments are rough, though. Maybe they'll add a new artifact upgrade that uses the Adana fragments. Or the Herald fragments, I mean. Do I have a Sage Awaken guy for PvP movement rotations? I saw Common Choosie's 10-minute video, or Caliban Choosie's 10-minute video to Sage, but it's lacking when it comes to movement optimization. I'm a hash main. So that video was a troll video. They made that to purposely mislead people. It was just a joke, right? Because any veteran Sage that watched that video would, you know, have a laugh about it. It was meant to just be funny. But at the same time, right? It was right before the masterclass, so, you know, not necessarily a bad idea to gatekeep potential competition. As for, like, an actual, like, real video, I don't know if there is one, but if you want, like, a good text guide, Archive made a pretty good one. You type !Sage guide, there's a link to it. And, you know, it's a document, but the nice thing is you can bookmark it and refer to wherever you want, and it's basically like your, you know, your Awakened Sage Bible. If there's anything in regards to Awakened Sage you want to learn, there's a lot of good information in there. Uh-oh. Why did my feed stop feeding? Why does this always happen near halftime? I swear, every time this happens near halftime. Like, 5 minutes before halftime. Can you do a demo on stream and clip it for YouTube? I mean, it's not really a demo, right? There's just a lot of information, and it basically tells you why you do certain things and different ways you can do things. If I were to put it all in a video, I mean, it would be pretty long and lengthy video. The main reason why I don't like doing video guides either, although I know I would definitely do better as a content creator if I did, but man, the idea of every time Perlibus changing something, I have to update a video because people are going to be like, hey, how come this, you know, either people are going to be like, that video's shit. This is all wrong about it because, you know, it used to be true, but now it's out of date. Or people are going to be like, hey, you know, when you can update it, when you can update it, when you can update it. And I'm just kind of lazy like that. Lazy to a fault, for sure. No, orbs do not kill mobs anymore. They actually give you the buff. The same buff that the tower gives you. Which in my opinion is better. A 5090 can't run with 4 cables connected? What do you mean 4 cables? That doesn't make any sense. You might have an issue with your new power supply. Jumper cables. Oh, okay. I have a 5090. I mean, apparently he bought, like, I think he said a 1500 watt power supply. Which, you know, I can't even imagine how much he'd spend on that. I feel like there might be some user error going on. 200 euros. That sounds like you got a pretty good deal then. It probably is. I mean, if it's a 1500 watt, I'm sure it is a ATX3. Yeah, it says right there. Okay, I will. Is it working now? No. There we go. Now it's working again. Another minute of the first half. Ooh, it's nighttime. Surely we can get one more red box before the end of this, right? No, not cheap enough. was that? 300 crons? Hell yeah. Means we doubled the money on that box. That's it. Halftime. 1-0 for Spain. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I should bring up my cups and stuff. Holy. I'm so tired with how hot it is outside. Oh, is this perfect timing? Are they just coming back from halftime? Oh, this is perfect timing. Pizza on the grill was a great idea, though. It worked out perfectly. I mean, it was a frozen pizza, but it actually grilled quite nicely. I'm going to have to do this more often. Nothing fancy, just a cheese and pepperoni. That's what the kids want. But I have like a sausage pizza I'm going to make later. Mm. Do I use a pizza stone? No, I just threw it right on the grill because it was a frozen pizza. If it was like a pizza that I was making from scratch though, with like actual dough, then yeah, you would use a pizza stone to get that heat to hold the heat. I bought these pizzas. These are actually really good, Bill. Or Sebi. So I went to a grocery store I normally don't go to, and they had a bunker full of frozen pizzas made by a local pizza place, and the local pizza place uses local ingredients from like local farmers and stuff. And so I said, hell yeah, I'll buy those. $10 a pizza. I mean, they're not super cheap, but $10 ain't expensive either, right? It's like right in the middle, but you're supporting local farmers and a local business. And I thought I'd give it a try, and they're actually really good. A gravity smoker? The hell? If Spain wins, can Spain at least win by like 10? How many months do we need to get to the end of the year? Maybe 16? Maybe a quick little 16-0? Did yours stop working now? Mine's never mind. No, fuck. I must have been behind you. It just died as I was saying that. For fuck's sakes. Oh wait, no, it's back. Never mind. Pardon my French. Although I guess it's okay. I'm allowed to speak French because it's a France is playing. Who's everyone cheering for the rest of the cup? Well, I was cheering for Canada, and then when Canada got knocked out, I was cheering for Norway because all the Holland memes have grown on me. But now that Norway's knocked out, maybe England. I don't know. I'm kind of I've been kind of manipulated by everybody hating on Argentina to be rooting against Argentina now. So I don't know. Maybe England, maybe Spain, maybe France. Oh shit! That gift thing isn't in this scene. Here, let me switch back. I didn't add it to the other scenes. I'll do that right now. 1 second. Properties. Rename. And I'll put that in the effects folder, and then it should be in every scene now. Let's try that again. I'm a sucker when, like, you got that comrade. Wait, what? That's not Holland. What the fuck? Or did he have short hair at one point? What the hell? These Norwegians, they all look the same to me, you know? Oh, I'm so hot. Just going outside and grilling for a minute. Holy crap. I might need to turn the cam off and just sit here freaking butt-ass naked, chat. I'll be right back. There we go. Let's try that. Get a fan on. I can't wait for the temperature to drop tonight. See. Oh, that fan feels so good. Oh. I wish I was dressed like her right now, in fact. Don't you dare, fan. The fan's closing the door. It's going to make it hot as hell in here. Oh, I wish I was her right now. Oh, that looks so goddamn good. All right, hopefully the door doesn't open again. Or close, I mean. Oh, I need to just have it blown on. Oh. Oh man, imagine if I was naked right now too. Oh my. That would be divine. Anybody needs to pop a Sangoon buff or an Earth buff. Serendia 1 happens to have like a really easy Duoxony right now. Did you? Finally got one red box today, and I got 1,000 crowns, which I'm happy about. I think all it takes is for you to get one red box, and it'll pay for all of the times that you lose a little bit of money on the other boxes. Even if you get the minimum one. So if you got the 3,000 crowns, you're up huge now. Oh, that fan feels so nice. Nice. Congrats on the pitties. I think before bed tonight, it should cool down cooler than it is inside the house around bedtime. I think I just have a nice cold shower, open up all the windows, get some good circulation through, and then yeah. How cool is it supposed to get tonight? Temperature's already starting to drop now. It's 34. It's supposed to go down to 22. Down to 21. Not as cool as we want, but I'll take it. $22 tonight, 19 tomorrow night, 16 the next night. So we're gonna start getting back to normal temperatures in that sweet spot where it's like 20 to 26 degrees in the evening and afternoons. Friday is supposed to be a long rainy day. That'll be awesome. Did I just miss a goal? Damn it. The question is, do we ban him as soon as the game is over and make him come into the stream? Or do we wait until he comes into the stream and then ban him? You'll bait him into coming in and then ban him. Well, it doesn't take much bait. He'll be in here. I'm pretty sure I am his job. He's probably been tasked because I always stream when the NA team is not in the office. Oh my god! That's 3 weeks! Yeah, it seemed like a lot of the players were like, huh? What? Oh my god, they're gonna give me a commercial, these buggers. Oh, wait, that was the shortest commercial ever. Every time it runs a commercial, though, it messes with the feed. Switch it? Let's see. Okay. Oh, no, it looks like it got reversed. Armin fat bombs. What's up, Maverick? Oh yeah. Pretty correct when you cross an angry sheep with an angry cow. Two animals in a bad mood. Hey, they could come back. Argentina came back with Egypt. We saw a little reverse sweep. Why does that guy in the back left look like Leslie Nielsen? I think we're doing good on rings today. 12 rings and we haven't even opened any of our bundles yet. Oh, I've tapped them all. Yeah, I've just had terrible luck. Ooh. The problem with the fan blowing on me is it feels like it's drying out my eyes. Gotta blink more. I'm gonna end up missing like the last like 15 minutes of the game. Maybe 10 minutes. You ever towed anything? No. I wish. I wish when we bought this house, I had the forethought to have a bigger driveway and a shed, or a garage, sorry. 'Cause I'd love to have a boat. Even if it's just a little freaking aluminum tin can with a little motor on the back. Kate, the Dukes. 317. Oh my goodness. You guys don't have the fan messing with the microphone, do you? Do you guys hear the fan at all? Maybe when I talk. Can't hear? Perfect. Good, good. Uh-oh. I don't get this chat, John. I don't fucking get it. What is wrong with them? Oh. Okay, I'll be back to How's the game? Is it over? Kiwi, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Oh, it's still going. Still, oh, there's like seconds left. Never mind, it's over. 2 weeks, Ronin banned. So sorry, chat. Sorry it took me a couple minutes. I'm going to show you why it took me a couple minutes more. This is the sky. Spain won 2-0. Look at this. That's what my sky looks like right now because of the smoke from the fires. There's ash literally falling from the sky. So I better get some more grinding in before I can't grind anymore, chat. We got to really haul ass. So will it be Spain versus Argentina or Spain versus England? I don't know. That's a good question, right? Do we wait and savor the moment while he's here to get it in the face? Or do we let him walk in and realize that the door's locked and it says no Ronins allowed? I mean, technically you made the bet with him, so I guess I'll leave that up to you. Oh, this fan down here. I don't know why I didn't bring this into the room yesterday. I guess it wasn't that hot in here yesterday. I realized too, since it was so hot outside, while I was taking a look at the sky there, I got a really tiny dent in the side of my vehicle from when somebody backed into me with their trailer open, the hitch of their truck open, and the corner of it pushed into my car ever so gently that only at the right angle you see the dent, right? It's like very, very subtle, maybe a millimeter deep. Can't even see it on the paint. It just, the light reflects off of it weird. So I thought, you know what? While it's still hot, maybe I'll go out there with a glue stick and a lighter. I took a little alcohol wipe, cleaned the area, and melted the end of the glue stick and stuck it to the center of the dent. Waited for it to cool off and gave it a little yank. And I think I got most of the dent out. I think I need to do it like 2 more times and I'll get the last of it out. What is it that people don't like about New Jersey so much? Is it the accent? Two weeks to Ronin, that's right. See you later, bozo. Yo, I can't wait. We got to send him off tomorrow. We got to hit him with that El Bozo. Got to hit him with the El Bozo. See you later, El Bozo. R.I.P. R.I.P. See you later. Goodbye, loser. Yo, Kate, you didn't see the clip from earlier when I spanked my ass, did you? Nope. Did you see the final toy, the Neptunes one? Yeah. I was trying to take a picture of the sky, and then I saw Kate has sent da-da-da-da, so I quickly clicked on it and saw that shit. Why are you always like this? Can I tune in to you being normal once? The fact that you know I'm always like this and you keep coming back says more about you than it does about me. I know who I am. Do you know who you are? Sounds like you don't. Madonna stones are going to be sellable, min price 5 bill, max 7.5 bill. No, they would never be that high. We already know what roughly the marketplace price would be because there's already a price assigned to them in the files. It was assigned to them since the very beginning. I can't remember exactly what it was though, but it was something like 100 mil or something like that, 150 mil. Or maybe it was a Bill. I can't remember. Kanjara, where are you? Christmas music in July, slap ass. That's right. We had a wild ride today. We had a wild ride. Where'd Kiwi go anyways? I got beef with Kiwi. I got a bone to pick with her. Where'd Kiwi disappear to? But it ain't the fishing rod. Wait, what's the fishing rod? I'm so dumb. Maybe Beefy's right. What is wrong with me? Why am I this way? I'm doing pretty good, Rick. How you doing today?
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Back to work, so you can't watch until now? Oh, yeah, yeah. And I'm just about to end, too. I do, yeah. Type !sage guide. The first link will be to the creator of the guide, name Archive. The second link will be to his guide. It's not a video, but it is it's a document that's extremely useful. Definitely recommend bookmarking it. Anyone need their AOS match? Wait, people play AOS? Huh? Corpse is right, because you're just sitting there laying on the ground most of the time. Oh, 2 reds in one day? No way! What? I'm munching. Two reds, yeah, we almost had a second one. By the way, I'm with you. Argentina needs to lose. They're the villains. They must go down. But I have to root. If England beats Argentina, then I have to root against England, because John here is rooting for England, and I have to root for his demise. So we need England to win tomorrow, and then Spain to win the next time. I'm rooting for Spain, chat. It's been decided. You hear that, John Vaclav? Your days are numbered, buddy. I can't believe I got 2 in one day, though. That's crazy. That's a first. I got one yesterday, too, didn't I? Ever since you've been hanging around in Mexia, I think I've been sucking all the reds out of you. I've been getting all that luck. Now you're not going to get any more forever. Because I'm stealing them all. You better stop watching then. Ah, shit.
His cleats. They got me. He kicked me right in the shaft. He put his foot in my balls. You have to help me. Scythian. The cleats are still in my balls.
You like that TTS so damn much. I'll give him back. Next time you stream, I'll give him back. He's the most expressive one. He really is. Something else to steal? Uh-oh. Well, you can't steal my Adana armor luck. Arma, oh, Jesus. My Adana armors are toast. I mean, I'm already at 144 clicks for my alchemy stone. We're fighting for that luck. We kind of are. That's right. We're still neck and neck, right? Well, you're one step above me. So this could be the week I catch up and pass. Maybe I get like a little double. Can't lose if you don't tap. Yeah, but then you're a coward. We're not cowards. Well, I know you are. I'm just saying me and Amexia, we're not cowards. We're clicking. We're all in. What's Ronan's job, possibly, after getting fired from Black Desert Online CM position?
Elmao Ronin out here job hunting after video drama. Bro could pivot to OnlyFans CM. He'd crush the content moderation game.
Yo, OnlyFans Ronin? Yo, what's his theme? Right? He's got to have a niche.
Aurelio just needs to simp harder for that purple checkmark, babe. Flash those gains and beg real pretty.
Beg real pretty. Get on them knees and beg. Madonna song comes to mind. What in the crap is Blue looking at? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not watching Blue currently. Let's see. Oh, this is Ion, I think. You'll cosplay this? No way you will. You crazy? You see that outfit? Holy jeez. One wrong twist and you're on full display. Wait. Tell Blue to go back. I wasn't done with that. It's just a backwards thong? Really? Yeah. Or an extended thong. Right? Depending how you look at it. Did that outfit show what the back looked like? I don't know why I feel like I'm yelling. You're right, it might be just a backwards song. Maybe there's like a little triangle in the back. Although I do imagine if there's that much, if there's that little fabric in the front.
Ronin escaped the tent rail chaos alive, not an Aurelio, Sauce Bandit.
If there's that little fabric in the back, in the front, then there's gotta be the same or less in the back. You probably don't even see the line because it's buried in the cheeks. How is that allowed? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it depends on how the game is rated, right? I mean, I've seen ladies at the beach where, well, maybe not that thin in the front, but there's like, you can't see any fabric in the back because it's all buried. Buried in the booty. You haven't seen that in Miami? Oh. I find that surprising. I think it depends on when you go to the beach, right? If you're going to the beach with kids, typically you go in the morning before lunch or quickly after lunch and you leave like around, maybe in the middle of the afternoon. If you're going to the beach that early in the morning when you know there's a bunch of families and kids there and you're dressing like that, it might be a little sus. But if you're bringing the family to the beach late in the evening, you should expect people to be dressing in really thin bikinis. At that point, it's kind of on you, right? Do you do cosplay though, or? No? That would be a crazy first one to start with. Maybe I cosplay it too. And I'm just dangling on both sides of it. Kamal got all excited. He's like, yes, please, please. I bet you do. It's probably easy to get a reaction out of people like Blue too. I'm pretty sure eating that yogurt is the most sexual thing he's done all week. Oh, I gotta hear the response to this. She did it. Uh-oh. I don't think he's paying attention. It might get buried. I know. There have been plenty of times where I've typed, like, super witty and funny things in his chat. At least I feel like they're witty and funny. And I'm waiting for, like, to see the reaction, and it just scrolls on past. It'll be crazy, too, because you'll be quite literally having a conversation with him. He will be talking about you, and you will type, and he still won't see your message. Hey, thanks, Whitepine. Thank you for watching. There have been plenty of times, too, where I will type something in his chat, and he will incorrectly read it, too.
I'll have you know, I had a date with another container of yogurt last week.
What is the red buff? This one? Oh, this is my alchemy stone. It's basically a normal alchemy stone with a skin. You heard that? Oh, well, never mind. I can't even hear his response. He sat so far back. There's no shot he's asking that question. There is no shot.
I used cash. I am not good.
There's not even enough time in the day. What the hell? The man must have did it from frickin' the moment he woke up to the moment he went to sleep. I mean, I guess that, you know, maybe... Like, By the 17th time, his cock is like, help.
Blue ain't got shit on me.
Please
I did
stop.
18.
Oh my goodness. Please, sir. I've had enough. There are some conversations that some people have on stream that I don't know. I must be just not with the times. Even like Neptunes has had some crazy sus conversations on his stream. This is like, wait, what do you mean? You're out there always having conversations? Oh, yeah, true. $17 though. Streamer embellishment? Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know with him. I could see some people certainly joking and, you know, yeah, embellishing for, you know, comedic.
Tugmaster 18 reporting for duty. Pew pew pew. Tugging that chaos with Sauce Bandit energy. Who's next on the tug list?
Me. What is playing? I'm just trying to think of the logistics of that. Must have really low stamina. Because you still gotta live like your day, right? Still gotta make food and all that stuff. There's gotta be some downtime in between, right? Like, I feel like that that would have to be like a whole day committed to that shit. And if you're doing that for a whole damn day, you got problems. Well, it's not 18 in 24 hours because, you know, assume you're still sleeping for 8.
I'd space them every 80 mins, babe. Perfect rhythm for maximum fun.
Yeah, she just mathed that out, right? That's... Yeah, so that's like once every 3 days, right? Or 2 every 5. I'm pretty sure it's eat up each. But think about that, right? If you sleep for 8 hours, that leaves 16 hours left. You know, you still got to eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, have a shower, right? Those probably take like maybe 2 hours. You got to do the dishes, right? We'll say 2 hours, load the dishwasher. So we're now down to 14 hours. Now, you're going to have some downtime, right? Let's say 15-minute downtime. So, a 15-minute downtime times 17.
Factor that 18 tugs in 24 age. Bros out here speedrunning wrist day with sleep and chores. Pew,
So that's
pew,
another
pew, master
4
approves
hours
the
and
math.
25 minutes. So we've gone from 24 down to 16, down to 14, and now down to 9 hours and 45 minutes. 9 hours and 45 minutes left in the day. That means that's like 2 That's twice an hour.
Mao, it's 5 minutes, you absolute eggheads. The pot doesn't care how many you cram in.
That's twice an hour, and you have to be showering at the end of the day too, right? There's no world you spend the whole day doing that and don't shower at the end of it. So you gotta allot some time to that. So that's 17 times in 9 hours. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're talking about a, I don't know, how old is he now? He's probably a little bit younger than me. I feel like you'd get tennis elbow doing it that much, you know? Although, I guess that depends on length, right? You're only going to get tennis elbow if you got like a... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing gestures. No, please, show. Yeah, I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? You think, wait, why are the mobs over here? I bet this is blue. He's just chilling all day. He's just cranking that shit back. Don't you hate it? Whenever I mess with the adjustment on my chair, I can never get it exactly back, and then it feels weird for a while. Wait. So if that's the average male record, what's the female record? Or not record, average? I bet it's like 0.05. No more than 0.1. Although... I guess that depends. I mean, we definitely live in a new era, right? Does that count like the OF girls who are doing it on their things, right? Because I guess it depends, right? Because there's some ladies who are doing it all day and making money, but does it count if they're doing it for others and not themselves? Because dudes are always doing it for themselves, right? Might be hard to kind of distinguish that. Really? That's because Google doesn't kiss and tell. 1 to 3 per week. Okay, that's... I mean, that's not much lower than the guys, right? 1 to 3 is quite the variation, though. Because if you go with 3, that's the lower end of the guys. You know what I think? That data might also be skewed because I feel like guys are more willing to talk about it than ladies are. So that probably skews the data a bit too. Like, how often have you heard a lady streamer have that same conversation? Yeah. And you know what the crazy thing is? He's like, yeah, when I was younger, I was a casual. That's how he started the conversation. So this could have been 2 days ago, for all we know. He could be doing it right now. He could be jorking it this minute. You got the Lego man on screen right now. Maybe that's his kink. Frequent Ellie stream? Maybe I don't hang out in Ellie's stream enough. Does she have those conversations a lot too?
Chat, I have a new sub goal up this month. Loot costs are getting out of control.
What did you come back to? Blue had a crazy admission on his stream that recently, you know what? I'm gonna save you. You don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. Don't worry about it. You need to up my game, it seems.
Yo, chat, crank that hog responsibly or the banhammer's coming for all of us. LMAO. Keep it in your pants on Stream King.
I am. Don't worry. Blue just told us his tug record is 17 times per day. Okay, but there's more context.
Just
Blue
raid
said
me, Mexia.
Recently he set a new record for 17 times in a day. Because he started the conversation by saying that he used to be a casual. So he was flexing this like it's a badge. Like it's some accomplishment he's been working up towards.
Mao, like 7 times minimum. Dude's got calluses for days.
Well, I did the math. If you factor in 8 hours of sleeping, that leaves 16 hours left in the day between eating breakfast, cooking, eating, and cleaning your dishes. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, that takes away 2 hours, so we're down to 16 hours. If you have 15-minute downtime after every session, that takes away another 4 hours. So now we're down to 12 hours. Wait, how did I get down to 9 hours? But even, like, 12 hours, that means 17 times in 12 hours. I feel like I'm missing something, or I accidentally calculated something twice last time. Oh yeah, at the end of the day, he's showering and stuff too. So, right, like there's probably another hour lost somewhere in there. You can't come back this fast? It depends on the circumstances. I mean, within the context of this, he's by himself in a room. When his monitor goes black, all he sees is the reflection of his naked ass sitting in his chair. So there's probably going to be even extended recovery time. Now,
Guys, I need to. How else am I supposed to keep my head polished?
if you're in a room with a pretty lady that you're really into, you're going to have no recovery time. You're going to be ready to go, 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 go. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about a 35-year-old man who's jorking it, trying to set a new world record in 2026. Who knows what the hell he's watching? Damn, we only got another yellow. We didn't get another red today. You would literally go GG if you do it that much. The only thing I could think of is really,
Blue
really low
Squadron,
stamina.
That Joik Legend's nickname is Sauce Bandit Supreme Pew Pew. Pew Pew Master approves.
Only thing I could think of is really low stamina. That man is like 5 minutes and he's out. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes recovery.
Haha. World record hog cranks? Grab a protein shake, set a 24-hour timer, and just keep yanking that bad boy like it's the last hot dog at the tent party. Go get him, champ.
The last hot dog at the tent
This
party.
12 gauge looks mighty fine in my mouth right now.
What if he also streamed that day? I mean, he's been taking a lot of days off lately, so he probably set that record recently. First time I've been able to catch a stream in Yonks, I come in and chat is talking about jerking it. I don't even want to be where we're at right now, but Blue Squadron said something vile on his stream, and we're trying to figure out the logistics of it because it just doesn't seem possible. And more importantly, even if it were, why would you even admit it on stream? Does he have a flashlight? What does he do with... That would make it worse. I would hope that he doesn't. Because now you need downtime to clean the thing, right? And if you're doing it that many times in one day, that means you're not cleaning it.
Tasty Kate, and that one sauce bandit would smoke those 17 jorks easy.
Oh, okay. We gotta move on now. Let it crust is crazy. Okay, we're moving on. That's enough. That's enough. Let it crust is crazy comms. By the way, how you doing, Sasha?
Can we please
Yeah.
stop talking about how Blue is yorking it 17 times a day? Bro is a freak.
Until it smells like low tide. You guys are vile. Absolutely vile.
What a terrible day to have ears.
Successfully? Maybe not. You know, that is a question I don't want answered. But if they're unsuccessful,
I had 10 pair of socks.
that might
when
explain
Blue
it.
came over.
Oh, Mao, yeah, it's possible, but after like the 5th round, you're just torturing a sad noodle. Sleep's not saving you from that chafing hell.
She knows. Yes. And you know what the worst part is, Amexia? We did this. Here we were.
Shut up, bitch!
Thinking we're
At this
funny.
dork pace, Blue's stacking 40
Making comments like,
absolutely.
this is the most sexual he's got while he's eating yogurt. Just making a joke like he gets no action. And then in the process of us trying to roast him, he roasts himself way worse than we could have ever hoped. But unfortunately, at the same time, goes mutual destruction and plants that vision in all of our heads. Oh, you're right. Thank you. There is no shot. Who queued this shit? How long has this been sitting in the queue waiting for me to hit play again?
I was a teacher, you know. Dragor has signed up for my Jort course.
I could have gone throughout my life without knowing that. The bald-headed freak jorts at 17 times a day, Lord have mercy on this poor man's soul.
I like how Dene is like, oh no, you guys are still talking about it. Oh no, just let me get this TTS to say it one more time. Oh no. Last one.
Blue Squadron. Bunch of tryhards who think they're elite pilots. Total sauce bandits in the cockpit, am I right?
I can make a huge boast here. There's a thunderstorm above me and the air is cooling down. Oh, I am so jealous. Did you guys see the sky above my house? For those of you who don't know, there's forest fires around us and they told us to be, the likelihood of us getting evacuated is really small, but they basically said, you know, start considering getting a little to-go bag ready to go. Wait, do you live close to me, Riven? Anyways, here's the photo. Wait, where's the photo? Am I in Cali? No, I'm in Canada. This is what the sky looks like. The sky is on fire. The sun is a red ball behind the smoke. You didn't know Canada got forest fires? We do, yeah. We get lots of them every year. I mean, we're mostly forest, right? Here's a picture of the sun. That's what the sun looks like. It looks nice though. When you go outside, it looks like the Mexico filter is turned on that you see in films. Everything is yellow, maybe even slightly orange.
Most you chatters ain't scoring goals. I jerked more times than US scored goals the past 3 World Cups. In one day.
The Sicario filter, yeah. Another red? I know. This is 2 back-to-back yellows. Or it's I had like a red, yellow, red. This might be my 3rd red today. There's no way we get another red. No. Only a yellow. Ah, shucks. The orbs are full RNG, yeah. Based off of my extensive experience here, my estimations are that you will get an orb every 15 minutes, approximately. And when it goes green, I mean, it's always green, but it has about a 40% chance to go blue. And then from blue, it has a 15% chance to go yellow. And from yellow, it has a 5% chance to go red. That was weird. The fan was like blowing the corner of my shirt. Felt like something was on my shoulder for a second. I honestly never consider Canada for fires. I don't know why, assuming everyone associates it with snow. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely, I don't know, maybe I was just younger and I wasn't as aware of it, especially with social media and stuff. But definitely seems like every year it's getting worse and worse.
Sir, you need to recharge your outstone.
Thank you. How will we survive without Norelio streams for 2 weeks? Wait, what's going on with oh, because he's going to the ball, right? Is he going there for 2 whole weeks? Fonda, do you realize that guy is going to be sleeping on your couch for 2 weeks? With Divios? You better get a fucking steam cleaner ready to go, because that shit's going to stink after they're done with it. Yeah. They're going to think Diddy's back at it again. Turns out it's just going to be Divios and Norelio. I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. The P Divvy party. What are the chances that Leigh Fonda already knows and he's got a camera, he's got a hidden camera already set up on the coach. He's going to be setting up a whole bunch of blackmail videos, and he's going to have all these streamers doing anything he wants after this. Everybody, Norelio, everybody who stays at that house is going to be like, yes, Leigh Fonda. They're going to do everything he asks. He's going to have tons of blackmail. Is he? Okay. Do we know what time I don't think so. So we have some suspicions for a while. There's only been one other time they've done the ball in LA, and it was at 4 p.m. Pacific. So we suspect that it's around that time. They've recently, I can't remember if they announced it or they told the people attending that the tournament is happening earlier in the day, I think at like 11 or something like that. So assuming that that takes a couple of hours, that gives them a little bit of time to clean up and then get ready for the ball after that. So it kind of lines up. But no, they haven't given us an official time yet. Oh, actually, we did get the official time for the tournament schedule. So the official time for the tournament is at 1:30 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, that gives 2.5 hours for the tournament and to clean up. So yeah, it seems like they'll go straight from the tournament into that. Who do you think wins? Well, apparently Mamo isn't going now, so I mean, Mamo is an absolute unit. I think without Mamo, I mean, they're going to definitely be at a disadvantage. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming it. I got, a month ago, I applied for Twitch front page, and I got accepted to be on the front page that evening, too. Right when the ball starts, assuming it does start at 4, right when it starts, I'm going to be right on the front page of Twitch, too. I had to take a guess, and I figured either it was going to be super early to accommodate the Koreans, or later for me, because I'm Eastern, because of what they did the previous time. I couldn't imagine them wanting to start the ball at like 9 a.m. Pacific time to accommodate the Korean players. So I was like, you know what, they'll probably just do it super late. So it's kind of early for the Koreans to wake up, but not, I mean, I guess it depends on who. But I guess it would, I don't know, what time would it be for the Koreans? Maybe it will be super early. I hope they bring back one-sided decks. Although I think even if they brought back one-sided decks today, it wouldn't feel like it did back in the day. They also have to fix the polarity between our PvE and our PvP setups. Because back in the day, you could also grind in your PvP setup, so if anybody attacked you, you could immediately defend yourself. Where if they bring back one-sided decks, I think what you'll end up seeing is a lot of guilds just doing hit and run on each other and just trying to pad the war score with kills on people who are grinding. Which, I mean, people technically did that before anyways. Instead of doing it via PvE or PvP gear, they would typically do it 2 or 3v run, gank the guy a couple times, and then as soon as the guild showed up, they'd dip, right? And it doesn't matter what guild you were in. Some guilds will try to say, oh, it was Black Rose that did that, or it was Snake, or it was Cho. They all fucking did it. So I guess ultimately it doesn't change a thing. I mean, unified AP would be nice. I think monster damage. I think doing monster damage scaling off of your total AP was a smart move, but I think they need to get rid of the AP monster AP crystals. Or maybe make it so anything that has monster AP on it also has player AP. That would make some crystals obsolete, but I think in general it would make the game better overall. I mean, foods and buffs don't need to be changed. I mean, we're still using the same food and buffs that we did before, so I don't think that really matters. They already have all the stats you need on them, both for PvE and PvP. It's not that big of a deal if you just have to grind with a, you know, a human draft, but all the other stats are relevant. Make all consumables a mortable baseline? No. I mean, we make trillions of silver, or billions of silver, sorry. Like, if you can't afford consumables, if you're in a high-end guild that's actually fighting like that, and you can't afford consumables, you're doing something wrong. Grind for 1 hour, and that should be enough consumables for your whole week. If you made all consumables immortal in PvP, then the alchemy market would just absolutely die. And it would be kind of funny too, because the alchemy market would die to the point where it would be oversaturated, all the prices would crash, and then nobody would pop immortals because consumables would be so cheap. Yeah, but for RBF? Oh, for RBF the answer is simple. Yeah, for RBF there should be 1 silver consumables from the vendor. I think RBF is the only place where you can make a solid argument to just have 1 silver consumables in there. But I think for everywhere else you'd be fine. I think normal consumables are fine. They'd have to adjust Marnie's realm, etc. too, right? I would like to think so. They probably wouldn't, right? They'd probably consider that the middle ground. Because, yeah, I mean, there's so many things we have now. Between, you know, you have Marnie Realm available every other hour at all the top grind spots. You have 5-minute channel swaps. You have your guild channel. The, karma system is more punishing than it's ever been. You have a dent? Uh-oh, what's wrong, Kiwi? Kiwi, by the way, I got a bone to pick with you. Also, I got 2 reds today. Two reds in 1 day. Yeah. Also, oh, yeah, I got a bone to pick with you. Where your streams been at? You haven't been streaming so much lately. You'll DM? Okay, gotcha. Bench on the floor in the rain. People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go breaking young girls' hearts. Yeah!
The Fitness Gram TN Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beat, a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ting, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap.
O U R E A U Jo U E O A U A E R E A Jo U E O a triple underscore A.
Dene is just trying to bleach his brain of the information we learned earlier, and we will not put that terror, that hell on you. You are all safe. We will keep you safe. Also, Blue Squadron gooned 17 times in one day, and it was probably recently. Oh. Huh. Sorry. La 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 la.
It wasn't 17 times a day, it was 17 times an hour. Who do you think I am? Some random chatter who can't jork it like a man? Get on my level, kid.
Maybe you don't need any more bags. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Look at me, I'm poor. Where's the 10 trillion? Don't ask to see the crons.
I always wondered why Blue was staring at my fat hands.
Christmas is always fun. What do you mean Christmas is gonna be fun? Christmas is the best time of the year.
A wise man once said it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cup.
Isn't it like midnight for you? Go to bed.
He knows I got the APM to reach singularity.
Sir, this is a Wendy's? Oh, 19. Anyone need some hair gel?
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Have you ever had a dream
Oh. Thank you, Anonymous.
An
Sharing
anonymous
is
user gifted a
caring.
tier 1 sub to blue_squadron.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't this could you don't this could you want don't this could you could don't this could you don't this could you want don't this could you could.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Dragon sponsor.
I am cheating! I am a hacker!
The Bad Dragons? So sweet. Is there a website called Good Dragons? And if they do, what do they sell at Good Dragons? Is it just like head pats? I hope it's head pats. Bad Dragon? The fuck is that even? Don't Google it. Your day will be double ruined.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Duvios.
Can't confirm, don't Google. Sounds like a man who experienced it. Oh yeah? Everyone go check it out. So apparently Amexia is an anarchist. You learn something every day.
I am for sure going for the Saline, the Anthropheline.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
What are these gifted subs?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Dildos.
Have you ever had a dream
I was gonna say this is getting out of hand, but I think it's quite the opposite. I think it's getting into hand.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Prolapse Patty.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
I might be a freaky frog, but I'm not that freaky.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Your Sexy Mommy.
wonder why the other outfit doesn't actually say who it's gifted to. It just says anonymous gift.
Have you ever had a dream that
Prostate Ninja. I've been getting Blue all morning for a lull. You still don't believe it was me? What do you mean get him all morning?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Prostate Ninja.
I wonder if it lets you gift to an account that doesn't even exist. Like, are these all names that exist? They must, right? My eyes kind of bugging me from the wind blowing on me now. That fan.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know, you wanna know,
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Dick Hello.
What do you call Blue when he cries and jerks? A tear jerker.
Blue is a real terrorist.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know, you wanna know, you could know, you wanna know,
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Terrorist.
Terrorist? I get it. What are these names? Getting to turn this fan down. I hope it's cooled off a bit outside.
Bide, Blue is gonna beat it on the plane to the ball. A true hijacking.
31 degrees Celsius now, so it is starting to drop. Last night it only dropped down to 28. So, tonight it's supposed to come down to 22. Yeah, you got lots of ideas, huh? What's the worst one? Or best one, I guess, depending how you look at it. Purple veined love javelin. Yeah, I gotta turn that one down. That fan is like drying up my eyes or something. You don't know if yeah, that's true, right? Because, you know, this way right now, whoever's doing it is doing it anonymously. It's way past your bedtime. The freaks are starting to come out. Hey, maybe I like the freaks. Maybe I'm a freak. Maybe I've been just trying to tame the freak by staying in the morning. You know? Maybe I'm about to get real feeky. Can I TP you here? Yeah, I can TP here. Why not? What's the difference between pink and purple?
What's the difference between pink and purple? Your grip.
Zethian's. It's man puss. Thank you very much. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh wait, no. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to these fish. Here we go.
The Muffin Man? That lives down Drury Lane?
One second, Hamanama Pua. Are you telescoping or do you need me to summon?
Hey. What do you need?
I'm gonna save the PvP scene with my 17 jerks a day.
Yeah. Hey, maybe that explains. Maybe that explains why he's not streaming every night for the Node Wars.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yeah, no problem. I'm another fool. Freaky Kings.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Freaky Kings.
Oh yeah. Never again. Actually, wait, it could still be one of your lucky numbers. Just think. He could be your future husband and you could hit that shit 17 times a day. You now know the limit. No comment. She's like, wait a minute. And then you find out it's 17 sets of 10 seconds.
Yo chat Blueby Jorkin, it's 17 times a day for. That man got calluses thicker than his plot armor and still types just one more edge like it's a side quest. Man's out here speedrunning wrist sprains before raid. Blue, if you see this king keep the lotion budget high, we believe in you and your crusty right hand.
I am going for 18. I am gonna do it very gingerly.
My zodiac sign? Guess. Since you're into zodiac signs, you should be able to know. What do you think I am? You're not into them at all? Oh, okay. I'm a Pisces, though. Oh, never mind. Quick mute. Oh, you're on the right server now? Okay. Summon you. Here we go. Summons out. Man. I'm gonna have a giant red flag. Twitch is gonna be like, this streamer got so many subs during this time, and all of these accounts are super sus. We need to investigate his stream and find out what he was doing and make sure he wasn't streaming like porn or something. I don't know shit, but Pisces, that tells me a lot about you. Scorpio. I was gonna say March. What month is Scorpio? Or August. October, November? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It isn't like a month thing. It's kind of like in between. I'm thinking of birthstones. Any tips on how to increase field of view without crop mode? Get a widescreen monitor, crop mode, and max out the setting in game. That's it. Those are your options. 9 months after Valentine's. Sounds like mom and dad had a real nice Valentine's Day. In game, there's a if you go to display, there is, maybe it's not display. Display quality, effects, camera graphics. Oh, field of view. Here it is. I think by default it's at like 70 or something. You can increase that up to 100. Holy Amanamabua! That is way too generous. Thank you so much. For just a summon? The hell? You gotta make me work harder for that. I tell you what, I owe you 9 more summons. That is too generous.
Human Yamuabi was gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Slasha _.
Have you ever had a dream that
Human Yamuabi was gifted a tier 1 sub to Majinora.
Have you ever had a dream
Human Yamuabi was gifted a tier 1 sub to Inatori Chan.
Have you ever had a dream that
Can you guys believe this though? My GM threatened to take
Human
my
Yamuabi was
bags away
gifted a
from me.
tier 1 sub to Nakrama.
have you ever had a
My GM wants to hold my bag hostage. That's crazy.
Human Yamuabi with gifted a tier 1 sub to Love 89 Russ.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know, you could know, you wanna know, you could know, you could know, you wanna know, you could.
Human Yamuabi with gifted a tier 1
I
sub
like how
to
the
Miko.
TTS can't even see it. I'm papu.
Human Yamuabi with gifted a tier 1 sub to Mega Jepston _.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know,
Probably just about time for me to call it a day though, Chad. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. It's been a long day.
Human Yamuabi with gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave.
And I think I need to wrap it up. Otherwise, how else am I gonna set a new record? There's only like 5 hours left in the day.
Go for 17
Human
champ.
Yamuabi with gifted a tier 1 sub to Kratis.
I'm gonna fire up the stream tomorrow morning and I'm gonna look like I lost 50 pounds of water weight, and you guys are gonna be like, what the hell happened to you, man? Looking like Mr. Jack Skeleton. And I'll be like, I did it. I fucking did it. Yeah. My hair's gonna be all over. I'm gonna have sweat coming down. It's gonna be like that South Park episode with Randy. It'll be like ectoplasm. Ectoplasm everywhere. Or just too bored to continue. I don't know if I want to think about that. He ran out of socks.
He ran out of socks.
Yeah. And then the next day happens to be today. So this was over the last 3 days. 2 more days off, you'll go for record number 18 and 19, and then 20. He's working himself up to it. Okay, we got quite a bit of rings today. Let's see, we have 16. I mean, we got 2 red orbs. No ring from those, no ring from the yellows, no ring from the blues. Only 1 ring from the greens. That's crazy. But hey, we can't complain about getting 2 reds in a day. Nice little 13 billion silver. See, we are at only 60 Sakraya shards. Let's see. We got Vert streaming. I've rated Vert. I'm gonna send you guys to Pig today. I think I've Vert a couple times last week. Or maybe I send you guys to Corgi and you guys say, hey, don't you dare take Zeth's bag away from him. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Hey, chat. Well, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. It was a long day. We'll probably have a kind of a long day again tomorrow. We're leading up into the ball, right? We got a couple more days, and then we're a week away. We are getting there. But I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, whoever the anonymous gifter was. Thank you so much for the subs. And putting a little flair with it too. Hamanama Pua, way too generous for just a summon. Took me like 2 seconds. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. And yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys over to Corgi. He is my GM. Make sure you yeah, he threatened to take my bag away because apparently I have too much money. That's not very nice. How the hell am I supposed to continue to have too much money? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, Medozen, thank you so much. Did I just poop? I stretched. You know when you get both your hands and you like interlock your fingers behind your head and you just arc your back backwards and push your ass out, and if there's somebody behind you, they're licking their lips. It was like that. Except my chair was behind me. Yeah, have a great evening, everybody.